As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that everything is working. I wasn't seeing Twitch there, but a refresh fixed that. There we go. Yeah, I said everything correctly. I actually trying to do titles. Let's see how long it takes me before I go like, screw this shit, back to just one title all the time. But for now, we'll give it a try just to see if it helps a little with people knowing what's gonna happen before they click in already. And hey there, Windsor. Bright and early.
Priority objective available.
And good afternoon to you as well. At least from my end. But enjoy your day, and thanks for the well wishes. And yeah, we're gonna actually, first things first, gonna work a little bit on the build collection, as the title says. We have 2 builds remaining on account 2. To fix up, then account 2 is basically done, at least with the build collection, which is good, because there's a bunch of like the popular builds in there. So now let's just get started with this thing. This one is annoying because it has memento, so we'll have to go charge up. We'll need to go charge up the memento at some point. Also, actually, let me reload a bunch of these builds, because I'll have. Wait, is this one now saved with that? No. Wait, which build had that crit damage mod then? Because I hope they didn't accidentally like save it that way. Well, actually I can check. So if I unload this one, go in here. I don't know. It's just in 511. This one goes to 511. Yeah, let's load up the hotshot. How do I want to present this thing actually? The third drone hybrid with a hotshot. I kind of like this build. It's, kind of fits my style. Should maybe grade the white deaths to 25 as well. Especially if we're gonna use it for the hotshots, like the actual full red hotshot in a minute as well. Stat-wise, nothing of this should have changed. I know we're just gonna present it with white death with. What's the reload on white death here? 3.1. That's pretty good still. So let's go see how that feels. Because also with let's do the clip reload. That's very doable. And a top off is also pretty quick. Because the other weapon, scalpel, is gonna show as like, we're gonna put that as like the side piece here. Not per se gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna show SR1s or anything like that anymore. And yeah, let me catch up here as a. It's kind of my own world. And Heather Pumping. And Heather CSP as well, and Zimmy. As I we're starting a little early today. Although I can't go to very late anyway. As I was saying yesterday, it was actually going to be unlikely that I stream in the afternoon, but I have some time, so let's make use of that. Likely I can go to like 4:30 my time at most. Actually, I should. Or I should, because I should eat something before I head out. Yeah, let's just start somewhere. Let's first grade up this White Death. The White Death. Yeah, I have enough. Is it actually again? So how much is it from 20 to 25 then? It was 26, right? Or was it? Well, we're on 89, so actually we can see. 29, that was it. Okay. See, I remember it being like the 6 was just upside down. Yeah, it's 59 to 25 in total, and that's 20. I should have I should have just kept like back logicked it that way. Anyway, we're gonna show it with Nemi as the secondary here. So this goes away. The nemesis can stay. Let's put the old numbers. Yeah. The turret drone on this build shouldn't have changed, right? Unless I like graded them since. Yeah, I did grade them since. Only the turret. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Why is it only the turret that is graded here? Do I have another 29 to waste? Kinda do. Do we need anything graded for this? No, this is gonna use the White Death. Although if we're gonna put the Nemesis in twice, might as well have that Nemesis also be. And I would need 59, we have exactly 60, so... Yeah, let's do the Nemesis instead. Hopefully I have enough, like, all of the other things. Maybe. Don't know actually how much field recon you need. We'll find out. And I likely actually might need to just do a watch alt run. But I need to record some segments while doing that. Because I do want to do a watch alt video basically. No, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, will we? We'll have exactly enough. Exactly enough. Nice. My field recon is at 0. Nah. That worked out. Yeah, so that's upgraded. That's upgraded. Let's just, oh, wait, what was underneath the Nemesis? Another Nemesis. Good to know. Although actually, we want to keep the name. Who was behind the mask of the Nemesis all along? It turns out it was the Nemesis. Just great then. I likely updated the build picture at some point. I was like, I have 12 now, might as well use 12. No, I'm just gonna crop this down and type. It's exactly not what I wanted to have happen there. Crop. All of these are just actually a tiny bit too large. A bit smaller. But also, why is this so far out here? Actually, that's gonna go. That will stay. That will stay. Like new stats for the turret. Yeah, they were a little bit oversized there. White that name. Twice. This can go as well. Same for that. So now remove that. We're gonna put a scalpel. Although ungraded at this point. Should maybe make it at least 12, but the required resources to do that. I do have the second character on this account also still has a bunch of points, so I could just always use that. They're a character that isn't gonna get deleted because they have the setup for the bounty cheese. Scam. Yeah, I would need I would need to like do buying at the vendor stuff, which screw that. We'll just put the scalpel as that. This is no longer 12, that's gonna be 25 as well. Also, normally I do I do name first, then grading, then talents. So let's do it like that here as well. Okay. We do need the new stats block because we're using different weapons. Also, that's just too short because it needs to have the reload percent. And the handling percentages. How's this thing still getting this much weapon handling? Because it has a weapon handling here. Hotshot, oh yeah, of course. You're forgetting that hotshot has 30 on two-piece. It's a thing aces should have as well, like maybe on the three-piece. And hey there, Slivers. I'm the man. Well, thank you so much for the kind words. Although, well, or am I the man? Am I being the down with the patriarchy? No. We'll take it the kind way. Yeah, we need to go out into the world and make people drop kill confirms by becoming killed. which we'll do just on normal, just because it doesn't makes it a little easier. We'll just go hunt a few convoys, preferably. I'm not gonna make it, just barely. Well, let's make it big for now. LA, come on. Let's get that one. So we need the memento charge, and then we can get the damage numbers, and then that one's updated. It's always the annoying thing when there's a memento in there. You just
picked up.
need to go to. Actually, what I can do here as well right away is remember to turn off my modifiers.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, I can likely do that. Should be. Although I have a third-hand drone, I should actually use that. Did you know that if you aim, then you can hit stuff?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
At least a decent amount of kill confirms to grab. Likely we'll need one more though. I'm not gonna do the propaganda here because that's just too slow in comparison. See if we can find another convoy. So you have to just like go get the things and stuff. We can't jump to a safe house, so we're not gonna go over there. Double there. Intercepting it though is gonna be annoying, so let's just go for this one. Also, if we get these two build pictures updated pretty quickly, what I might do is actually make the very starts of the shotgun and
I see a drone up there. I'll put him down.
pistol spreadsheets because they don't exist yet. So. Just like the bare basics. What am I full on? Oh, polycarbonate. I mean, we have a solution for that. Need that. Snow machine, you say? Here, have some of this. I'm already at 2 proficiency with it. It doesn't even, we don't even have it yet. I'm already somewhat proficient with it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like, why did they even aggro to me? I thought they were aggroing to something else, but that wasn't them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hit it hard!
Keep it.
Almost full. Enough that like one thing would be enough. Like a territory control. Let's just go to get that. Yeah, I need to leave just one on the ground. Get the turret stats and everything. And then I will have to get the
Detected.
turret
Nearby location.
hits.
Guarded by
How did I
hostiles.
have the turret hits actually on this? Just memento up? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we don't have per se in sync or something.
I knew it. Division. Eyes on.
Blow up our backpack there, but still wanna.
We just lost.
Oh, we should just always play on normal. It's so easy.
Detected.
Fuck off.
Access key detected.
I'll be fully charged off of these. We'll leave like this one and this one as because in a second. Let's go be in the void. What? Why are you aggroing me? Who are you and why are you aggroing me? Oh, you're not turret, say to me. That was a headshot apparently. Wait, leave me alone. Not that I need to be out of combat, but I just want security here. Yeah, so these will be... Actually, let's do them in the new style. Which is without the border and stuff there. Good, like these, yeah. Two of those, and then striker damage. Funny would have been if that striker damage actually added to your striker. We have too many things that are called striker in this game. Because we have striker shield, we have strikers, just you know, just strikers. But then also striker drone, and that gets striker damage as one of it. The amount of things that are called strikers in Division is too damn high. We should put one of these here. Just so we know it's with memento. No, we'll just do that in a line. Okay.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Good for them. We'll pick up one. We'll go back to the range. Let's get turret drone numbers first. And then we'll get the White Death and Nemesis and Scalpel numbers. With 3 weapons, likely I need to jump out and get some more kill confirmed along the way. Let's already turn on damage numbers. Let's put this to 5 meters and armored. Yeah, actually for the turn and the drone. It's the great difference there. The turret should then, or the drone should be the same. Right? Unless I got a maybe better mod or something. No, that's the same number. Right. But then, yeah, this needs to go back to normal. Don't have any DTA or anything anyway. And what we want is hotshot fully charged up as well. So 3, 4, 5. Now we need to lose Headhunter, which is just gonna... Actually, no, what I can do is just do this and this, right? Or did that also... Wait, what does that reset hotshot as well? Yeah, so we can't do that. Thought I was being smart, but I was being dumb. Oh, that's gonna be annoying then. It's basically after every weapon we just have to go out again. Because I need to wait for Headhunter to now go away to get the 3 shots. And if we get a crit, we need to... like... do that again. It's off my bar. It should be gone, right? No. God damn it! I reset it. Is it just because it's off your bar? I should just grab a stopwatch or like, because it is 30 seconds, but it's kind of hard to judge sometimes. 30 seconds. Has this been 30 seconds? Let's go with another 5. Five, 8, 13, 19, and 9. That 19 was the cap shot. These numbers over here. Now let's go get refreshed on the memento on kill thingies. Sure. Let me get you up here as well. Listen, I was scratching my head here. Everything so hard. Yeah, no, we're just going out getting mementos there. Like, I'm just getting the build picture done because we're just working on this build picture and it has a memento in it. So the memento needs to be charged up and then I just go out and just have to go and charge it up because there's no like going around that. You just have to do it. Here as well, we're refilling it just so it's refilled and then we'll go back and do now the nemesis because we got the white death number there. Numbers there. This used to be against, what was this? An SR1, right? And yeah, actually that SR1 had much better damage output, of course. And neither saw. What is the best rifle in the game? Do you mean just rifle? Just to unload? Because yeah, there's, for instance, the 1886 is the best headhunter. Like in that class, we can say that. If you're just being spam firing rifles, either go with an SIG CQB, the shorter barrel one. Oh yeah, I need it. So I need this. So I need to charge up hotshot. Which is after the fourth shot, the 5th shot in our part. I'm gonna start that stopwatch so we know the 30 seconds, but the thing on the bar is not. But yeah, the SIG CQB overall is pretty good. Mark 17 actually is also not bad. UIC is really handleable, but it just lacks damage quite a bit. And then the LVOAC is also decent, but kind of jumps around quite a bit. So you gotta watch out for that. Overall, my preference is the 6 CQB. And the 6 CQB does better than the 716, which has like one mod more. But the CQB actually has more than enough compensation to offset that basically. 41 should be our cap shot. Wait a minute, why would you crit? Yeah, 41 is our cap shot. That's the Nemesis. I'll fix it. We'll clean it up later. Scalpel. Let's restart that for 30-second timer. Let me catch up here while we're waiting. The blue is better for farming, challenging or heroic. Depends on what you're farming. Overall, there is a case to be made for levels, doing challenging 5 directives, especially if you're not comfortable on heroic 5 directives. Overall, though, if you are comfortable on heroic 5 directives, that's the go-to. You do get a little bit more XP out of that. But it kind of depends, yeah, how comfortable you are on heroic. And basically with how comfortable, I mean, like how often did you die? that's the real, like, and you have to just be honest. You don't even have to tell me, but just, you'll know, right? Versus for myself, I prefer heroic even just for the challenge as well. So if you're farming gear, definitely heroic. The min rolls are higher. You get many more items that end up being usable out of hard or heroic than you do out of challenging. That doesn't mean that you won't get any useful items at all while running challenging, but just the number overall is going to be better on heroic. And Haley Moonmark as well. And hey there, Orbiter. Orbiting hell, I see. Yeah. So yeah, this one's upgraded. What I would actually maybe want is to have the memento run out, which is about to anyway. And getting the third row numbers without, like just out of curiosity, basically. Memento ran out. This now hits for 79. Actually, maybe yeah. Let's not even. Yeah. I just wanted to know how much the memento adds, which I mean, it's a decent amount, but also like these things aren't hitting hard anyway. They're not there to be hitting hard. They're just decoys basically. They're just extended decoys, and also they can take care of hyena rushers. That's basically what this build is set up. Oh, that's interesting. Our Nemesis is actually high. Did Nemesis get touched? It didn't, right? Oh, our grading is higher, of course. That's why. Yeah, that's why. We graded to 25 now. Because yeah, we just basically, the only thing this build really lost is just 2 headshot, or not even, actually no, that's RL. No mind. We don't do the other one lost 3 headshot. Everything else here looks fine, right? Yeah, this one's done. It's annoying actually that White Death is not going to be consistent on names anymore. This might actually be a spot to put an M700. I don't want to do the M700 numbers now though. Let's not do that now. Because the M700 will cap out higher. It will do less on the first shot. Yeah, let's actually go clean out our inventory here because we have just a bunch of junk in there. And let's upgrade this thing. And this thing is just gonna take a while to just do all of the weapons in the corner. Because also, yeah, with each of them we have to again wait 30 seconds. Should I actually not put away the stopwatch there? Yeah, let's get the Habsburgian. Anything I wanna alter here? I'm gonna show it with Nemi. What we should do is actually do model 700 numbers here. But what we're gonna do, of course, is to turn these two around. Eventually I need to, but I just don't have the exotic components now, but eventually get a custom M44 225. That'll be the replacement for the SR1. That's technically the highest capper. Both of these can become 25s now. Because they are. The 50 can just... Actually, let's put this to the side, but yeah, we're of course gonna go with a... We're gonna harvest. So the D50. Kind of curious actually how the... Although we can just... It's gonna be higher. Also, that D50 was not graded even, so... This one is at least graded to 20. I did need to get a detox harvest on this account, on this one. Because I have a determined one where I put detox on it, which works, but I would like it the other way. Okay, so you're streaming for a long time. Nice. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. You learned me to sound nice. Yeah, that is always happy to hear being helpful and useful. Yeah, and I always appreciate it. And thanks for letting me know, and yeah, I always appreciate it, and more to come. And you do need to eventually actually, I do have a descent guide that I just started at the end of last season, but then PTS and stuff started and just disappeared. But then yeah, now the main focus is just getting all of these weapon tables done, and then back to the regularly scheduled programming, which is gonna be I'm planning actually doing a bunch of guides. Based on what you said about rifles, which makes sync with in sync for hybrid, not a harmony. If you're taking in sync, I think you would be basically the harmony would be about. Actually, especially if you are hybridizing and you're not at full red, where you're getting a little bit more out of then the harmony would be about, actually, how much behind is the harmony? All right. Go off memory, which is sometimes also... So when we have because the 60 QB kind of lands around where the MDR is in actually on build. So So you are dropping like 6%. The SIG would win, especially on the weapon end, but then the 10, like you also have to consider the 10 skill damage. Like if you are using your skills. Let's go for Ranger. Ranger, you would have to consistently be doing or being pretty far away. You gotta also remember that the SIG, so that's the thing, the UIC, even though it has like shitty damage here, it's really the only one that can, without significant investment in either mods or weapon handling, actually reach out and just, you know, be a long range. Output its DPS at long range, basically. Because most of these other ones, they jump around way too much. Like actually, like rifles, they should basically have they should give them, if they are to reach out to these optimal ranges, they need better handling than they do now. But yeah, Hornet will be Harmony. I always call it Hornet just because it has a skin called Hornet, and that's how I just always get that confused with it. But the Harmony wouldn't be too bad. Overall, though, so more talent for rifle, especially rifleman, is like really good. As one, but yeah, you do need to land some headshots. It's not just headshots, basically, because you can just kind of keep it going, but you want to kind of aim high, and does pretty well. But if you are, basically, yeah, it depends on if you're using your skills. If you are using your skills, yeah, the in sync adding to them as well, like if you're running third drone or something. That would be the deciding factor, kind of. Yeah, let's go to this. Let's is this also not a patchwork? I was gonna say no. One thing I was considering as well is, although the thing is that's going to be then like per season, which is going to kind of suck. But I might make a pass on the build collection and then like maybe somewhere on the right side or something, just plop down, or maybe over the modifier slot, plop down like which recommended modifiers. Although I would think like most people would know, right? I feel like if you kind of just read through the modifiers, you're gonna go like, oh yeah, this with Tapper. Like you wouldn't take by the teeth with this. I would hope people would read and know that by the teeth doesn't work if you headshot. But yeah, the annoying thing of that would be that would make it an like seasonal thing for me to every season have to update on all the builds, which doesn't sound like much fun. That sounds like future IKEA might come and murder me with a time machine. We just suddenly a second IKEA appears and I'm like, oh wow, are you here to tell me something that's gonna make us rich in the future? And he just pulls out a gun and shoots me and goes like, no, you asshole. That's for putting down modifiers on stuff, so we have to do it every season. This can go. This becomes this now. I need to move all of this a little down. The weapon damage and everything is the same, right? Yeah, 130, 80. Stability, accuracy. Yes, let me catch up here for a sec. Go with the ninja bike for foxes and picaros for the hybrid. The accuracy that helps both the harmony and the capacitor. No, that can work out decently. The capacitor can definitely benefit from some accuracy. That thing is a little jumpy and a little inaccurate, so at least you get one of them out of the way, kind of. That's it, right? Yeah, and then just a lot of weapons. Actually, where's my stopwatch? And it's annoying that headhunter, like, on the thing just isn't that great. So we have the White Dead, we have the SR1. Do I actually have all these weapons here? SR1, Mantis. I don't have a Model 700 in my inventory. And let's grab one and also make sure it's all scoped up correctly, because that's also gonna matter. Mod it correctly. Also, actually, yeah, this is SR1 because we used to just put double stability on it. So now it can be a stability and accuracy. Also, actually, let's save that because that's only saved here, right? We'll take the 40 stability. Well, actually, let's see, because do I need the 40? Because the 40 is just definitely no sway at all. How about putting accuracy here and putting stability here? And not taking the optimal range hit in that case, basically. Oh wow, that's like the tiniest sway. It's almost like it's barely there. There's like a tiny, yeah, it's a tiny sway. Yeah, let's keep it as was. That would still be fine, basically, but if we're going for no sway, let's go for no sway. Yeah, so White Dead, Nemesis. Because we need to put 5 shots in a row. Well, 4 technically, but we're just gonna do 5. And a 6th. Now we wait for 30 seconds for Headhunter to drop off, and the reason is I want Hot Shot at full, basically. Which is kind of the way we're presenting them. Because also, yeah, my Hot Shot left there, and that was just like 16 seconds, so my Hot Shot is definitely still active. Or my Headhunter is definitely still active. Which is kind of annoying. Would be nice if UI worked. Same for Pestilence and stuff. Oh, that's 33 seconds. That should be fine. So, wait, we start on a 9.9? Oh, with the Hot Shot. Okay. That's actually pretty. Yeah, that's pretty decent. So yeah, if we have Hot Shot up, we can start on an Elite. That's nice. I'm not gonna thinking. I didn't want to do it last time because it's just a lot more work, but we could also just do the 3 shots. We'll need them later anyway for the Headhunter. No, actually, you know what we should do? Let's take these set of numbers. Put them over here for now, just for a check. First of all, let's paste in this one. So maybe what we do is take the I mean, actually, yeah, that wouldn't be that much extra work, right? We're already doing those shots. Oh, yeah, let's do that. But then let's actually just do this. Why can't you even, like, in the crop do stuff like that? I never understood that. So we'll have that, and then we'll have... that's not what I wanted. We'll basically have two sets of numbers. Which is exactly 100% more work. Yeah, let's do them anyway. We'll need these numbers later for the marksman stuff anyway, so or the marksman rifle compare anyway. So what I want to do is hit a body. So the first 3 shots will be with a crit, of course. So let's try that again without a crit. But you got a crit. Stop critting. And this is basically from standstill. Because actually, yeah, we should have both numbers. That's a better way of doing it. Nemesis. Loser headhunter. Let's reset our stopwatch. Crit. Man, I don't want a crit in there, so I'm just gonna lose our headhunter plus our hotshot there. Oh yeah, our first shot is 16. It just feels like a second shot for most weapons. Because Nemesis just does it on the first shot. Like 16. Just why not? Yeah. So let's start our stopwatch. Stop our stopwatch. So that's the from a standstill numbers, and then we're gonna have once we reach 30 seconds. That's always why I like dislike doing the numbers for it. Although I could just put the white death numbers and just be done with it, but we might as well actually get all of the... We'll need these numbers anyway for when we do the marksman rifles, because it's gonna be... Of course you crit. Why wouldn't you crit? I mean, yeah, it's just to wait out the headhunter again. Yeah, damn it. And Hitler Jake. That build on Discord started a big argument. I did it. I haven't been on Discord yet today. I'll go have a peek. Oh wow. Yeah, why there's a what happened here? Okay. Yeah, wait, I'll catch up a little bit on later. I don't want to like. Let's get this done, and then yeah, I might actually. Although I might just take my time and read it in between streams. Because I would also kind of feel bad to kind of like, like not actually like skim it and not really get the conversation there. But what is the what is the actual build? Is it in there? Heartbreaker spotter. Well, the circle of nothing says myself. Oh my goodness, you started with right on. It was kind of trying to get the gist of it, but seems to be. Yeah, I'll catch it. It's a very long conversation. Yeah, let's get our. Wait, so. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, just full on nemesis shots with hot shots. Don't crit. Just don't crit, nemesis. I know you have a crit mod, just don't crit. You can do it. There you go. Good boy. Who's your good nemesis? You're a good nemesis. The nemesis does have a crit mod, right? Yeah, it does, right? It used to also have a crit third stat. Oh no, it has a crit damage mod. Oh yeah, it used to have a crit chance third stat. That was what it used to have. It has a crit mod. It doesn't have a crit chance. Yeah, model 700. Because I kind of want to finish up this. I'll catch up on that in between. But overall, also you can kind of trust Toasties and Pomic's judgment overall. They know their stuff as well. It's bird. I mean, it's just at the top of the conversation there. At least with like Discord, it's just linear. So, but yeah, I'll kind of catch up and give my thoughts on it as well. Alexander, I love you. Kind of very fair. Do what you do. Oh yeah, that's also the thing is though as well. Like my content, I definitely as well. I'm well aware. It's basically niche. You know, it's not for everyone. Not everyone will care to this degree, and shouldn't even. Like there is definitely more important things in life to understand this deeply than this, but yeah, you know, I kind of we start with the crit right away. Actually, how's the reload on this thing? Yeah, much worse, right? How's the? Because one of the things actually nowadays with White Death on hot shots, let's make this big for a second, is the White Death is a 2.75. Although the White Death's reload is a little bit misleading, the number at least, because it has two types of reload. So it has like the per shot reload, but actually if you empty it out, you get a clip reload. And there's also kind of the reason why I'm actually like I was also kind of leaning towards magazine ones, but yeah, that reload is just perfectly fine. Because then the M700 here should actually cap higher. Let's actually see that in practice. The first shot should be lower, which it is. And then the cap shot should be higher than the... Oh, it's not, actually. I was expecting it to be barely higher. It's not. So the White Death actually even caps even higher just because its main shot is still more potent than it. Yeah, that difference of 600k is not what I was expecting just from that headshot. Yeah, Model 700 basically doesn't even belong in this list. We'll keep it there though for now. Also just to show that basically. Because yeah, if its cap shot isn't even higher, the only thing that it has is that you have 7 shots instead of 5. But the reload on the White Death is so like fast anyway now that doesn't really matter. It's a rifle build. What is a rifle build? What did I miss? Or is it to... The video that's yeah, I saw the video at the time. I was kind of just like watching it quickly, but then exactly like it looked like a heartbreaker with spotter, right? Oh, do you mean what I'm running is a rifle? Well, it's I mean, MMR is marksman rifle, but yeah, generally we call these like marksman builds. Or MMR builds. Because yeah, when we just specifically say rifle, you know, other things come to mind. Wait, actually, I need now with the hot shot up. It's starting from 0. That's what we were waiting there, and of course I get a crit. This is gonna... Yeah, that's actually, yeah, I don't want to, I could cut around that and just put 2 numbers there, but I don't want to, so. Let's just wait for the headhunter to dissipate again. That's the annoying thing with this. No. No, I'll have a read through the thing, because yeah, I see there's a lot of discussion going on there. I want to kind of catch up on it, because otherwise I'll likely say something that's already been said anyway. What's my favorite backfire build? To me, there's basically only one backfire build. You could like blue core it more or less. And that's in, if you're familiar with the build collection, that's on character 1 somewhere here. That's the only build backfire so I have nowadays. You can make high ends to make full hazard protection, but that also turns into a pretty weak build. You would more do, that's more like a hazard protected build where you put a backfire on it just because it's hazard protected. With Uzina and TP's Cheska and stuff. Where is it even? Oh, here. It didn't look like Striker. I thought it was with the Striker chest on the build picture, but it's no longer is, of course, with the 100 backfire. But yeah, this. You could blue core this more or less if you wanted to, but I would keep it as a red build kind of setup. Kind of depends what you're planning on doing with it. I was running this a lot, just anti-shock and anti-fire, basically. And it actually hits pretty decently hard nowadays with the backfire. You do need to be above 50 stacks pretty quickly. You need to be fighting stuff where you can do that. Which numbers were we on? But yeah, that's 112 in the build. I'll just copy paste this into chats. A lot of the links with the Nightbot will be broken. This one will be because it got moved around. I need to go fix those up, but I'm gonna do the whole build collection first and then go fix up the Nightbot links. Back to this thing. Oh yeah, Model 700 hot shot stacked shots. That's the wrong scope on the Model 700. God damn it. So okay. Wait. So that's will it cap higher? What was the scope the culprit? I remember testing it in BTS. I remember it being higher, but also I remember it being a lot higher. I don't remember actually if they did they change it afterwards. I don't think so, right? No, so it's still not reaching on the first shot. Of course, I crit. Oh no, it's basically the same. So 293 all the way to the third digit, it's the same, and then it just caps a tiny bit higher. It caps 50-ish K higher, 52K higher. Almost on the dot. So it's 51,998 higher, which is, yeah, I would go with that. At least good that I spotted that I had the wrong scope on it eventually. Yeah, we need to wait 30 seconds for Headhunter to fall away. In the meantime, what are you doing today? What is your favorite MMR? not mixed martial arts. MMA. My favorite MMA build is punching people in the face. No, overall, I mean, if you can get it, yes. Otherwise, just the Chain Killer plus Irod or Chain Killer plus gift version of this. The Habsburg pieces are super unicorns. They come with blue cores. You need to get basically both stats and the talents correct for it to work out. And this is just going for the cap. Just highest first shot, highest cap shot. This is going to start on a purple, which is nice. Although, the thing is, I kind of like as well, because we actually, for instance, also updated that. I don't mind, for instance, as well, the like third drone hybrids of that ilk. So for instance, this is a hotshot third drone hybrid. Although the thing is, like this one, the other one, like 5 directives, just farming and then just going against outcast and stuff. This other one is can also do 5 directives, but is much more set up for dealing, for instance, with hyenas and stuff. Where you have things with helmets, I just send the turret and the drone after the things with helmets, and then I myself just don't deal with those, basically. And this then has basically a third drone just going around and just harassing enemies. But with this one, you kind of, you have to start on a red, which, feels a little bit off. Or you have to start, you can't even start on elite with the Nemesis. So you can, like, Nemesis shot out, and then swap to the white death, and then you need to still headshot a second time, but then now everything's scattered, right? And then you can just keep going with the white death after that. And then you have a turret and a drone for keeping shit busy. But overall, though, just full-on damage is not the worst idea. And yeah, what we're doing today is kind of updating some of these builds. So for instance, here I'm actually getting the damage numbers in the corner there. It's kind of behind chat. Maybe I should just move chat there, so it's kind of readable. So we can do this. But yeah, I'm getting those damage numbers in the corner for the different weapons on this build. And the annoying thing is there is 2 states this build kind of exists in, which is that you either are cycling hotshot, you're past the 4th shot, and you're kind of in that hotshot is active kind of thing, which you can even retain if you're going between stuff. And there is like that not being the case, like the first 3 shots that you take with before hotshot is kind of charged up. Actually, I need to just do a body shot, make clear out our headhunter or anything. And the annoying thing is we need to just wait for Headhunter to drop off naturally, like timeout basically, in between, which is me starting the stopwatch there. Just so we can restart basically on a new set with that. And yeah, harvest at the end at least doesn't need double numbers. And charge for Sadist, is that Wicked as a talent on the backpack for those numbers, or just the chest and Sadist? It's basically on the big charts, it's all the same build all the way through. I'm not altering talents to alter for Sadist or stuff like that. It's all just striker backpack. But these is basically the ones so far have all been. Because actually for the later on for the rifle one, we're not going to do striker because that doesn't make sense. Rifles, even with their RPM, like they're not going to work on striker. So we're just going to do a glass red for these. But yeah, the AR, SMG, LMG are all just the same striker setup all the way through. Which is just, yeah, a Coyote plus Cheska. And then in the SMGs, it's set up at close range. For the LMGs, it's set up at... LMGs and ARs is set up at mid-range. The Coyote. That should be 30 hours, right? 30 minutes. Well, we just need 30 seconds, luckily. Nemesis, don't you dare crit. And 3 shots is enough to get the cap, but I always check just to make sure as well. So that's this thing. Okay, a Mantis. Is it still 12? Yeah. Get rid of that. It's also just body shot, just in case. Yeah, we had a hot shot up or a headhunter up. Yeah, let's just plonk, plonk. Oh yeah, this is Mantis just with its buff up as well. But I'm not gonna go out in the open world and shoot enemies that are that are without that. So we're just gonna take those numbers. Give it a little bit. Let's just give it an extra little bit. Because yeah, we just have this one and then harvest. I don't know. The Nemesis numbers are a little bit higher. Yeah, but that's grading. Actually, that's just grading, right? Yeah, it used to be graded a little lower. So actually, the White Dead numbers are around the same what it used to be. Except now, actually, yeah, that was also grade like 20. Now it's 25, so 5 grade more. But the SR1, for instance, actually there. Wait, what happened there? What? Wait, I need the... I put the Nemesis numbers with the SR1. We did the Nemesis twice so far. I just put it by like on the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done the SR1 numbers yet. I'm like, there's no way that an SR1 starts on 16 million on a shot because that's not reality. I'm awake, except apparently not. Okay, so let's, because these are the same numbers as over here. At least we've double checked our Nemesis numbers. That's exactly what I was planning on doing, right? Yeah, so lose my headhunter. And the SR1 from a standstill is also just more than enough to start on a purple. And I think actually if the overall, if the, what was that thing called? The 762 thingy. What's that thing called? I don't know. The base weapon of the scalpel. That might actually be a good pick as well. Just because, yeah, it has a fast reload. Looking at those numbers, it will likely still have enough to start on a purple on this build with Vigilance. So. And that would be enough, and then that one has like kind of the best handling out of all of these anyway. Yeah, let's give it another like 20 seconds there before we accidentally fire too early. I thought this should be gone. All right. And this cannot start on, unlikely the custom M44, even if I had that one, wouldn't be able to start on the Elite even with, so I think overall, yeah, White Death, especially now with the better handling mods and stuff, like, I'm just gonna put, like, we're not even gonna bother with some of the other things, because at least with the White Death, we're high enough on the first shot here that we can start on the Elite with the hot shot buff up, and then we have to start on the purple if we don't have it. Harvest, even though not in the not getting buffed here, but we can just at least. This is gonna have 4 numbers, right? Yeah. This is not getting the buff. The hotshot buff makes it so. Actually, let's compact these a little. We need the space, turns out. But now I feel like we've overcompacted, but it's fine. Okay. The harvest is just barely not enough for an or is it actually? Wait, what was it? It's 283, right? Oh, okay. Oh, it's 283. It's not 293. Yeah. Oh no, it's barely enough for a red. So we could even get ammo that way. We can start on a red even. The D50 couldn't actually. Yeah, the D50 was below that. But a harvest with, well, that's a harvest with grade 20. That's not like not or nothing. Let's, the D50 can go. We don't care about that one. But let's actually go and put these in here for a second. Let's put them all up. So this is the old numbers versus the new numbers with the hotshot, because we only had the hotshot thing up. Also, there was a different order actually, so this doesn't even line up anymore. Because this used the, this was the model 700, I think, and then this was the SR1, and this was, or this was the White Death. Oh. We kind of messed that up. But yeah, we're still actually, so the White Death is, it's nice. It can, like, well, with grade 25, like likely not with grade 0. Well, maybe even with grade 0. It can start on Elite with hotshot up and vigilance up. So. Hey, we got all the new numbers. That's also why I left this one for last. This was always going to take forever. And then all of the 5 builds are done. Yay! All of the 5 dots, you know, builds are done. You know what? Do we have any decent targeted? Oh, actually, backpacks there. That's not too bad. Guillermo's here again. That's funny. We had that a few days ago. Well, actually, what I should do. So on this account, I still haven't done the complete season thing. I left it for later, and I'm kind of regretting that choice because it turns out that actually grinding the season takes forever. Mostly because they are pretty stingy with the season XP. You only get it really from a few weekly projects. And then I've done most of the journey, like I'm already mostly done there, and then like not even that far into it. Let's actually claim these two. So actually, is that okay. Oh yeah, we do get the blueprint for the vigil, right? And it is on a vendor this week. Or like there's parts to buy parts. Did I really get the vigil blueprint? Yeah. I don't have that many parts there. Wouldn't mind actually messing about with Hunter's Fury with Vigil SMG shotgun. Oh. What do we put on the chest there now? Actually, maybe we put just Ridgeway on the chest there. That might actually not be a bad idea. Yeah, we could keep Sadist double, like, because the Sadist also would work for the shotgun a little bit. What's on this sphere? But that basically had it basically instead of Wicked taking the perfect Vigil or the perfect versatile with Vigil. And then shotgun with Sadist and SMG with Sadist. Yeah, we should give that a try, but maybe not right now. So wait. Journey-wise as well. So I just need to do Nemesis. I'm just waiting for a better rotation. It didn't rotate yet, right? Or did it? Could go check. And then whenever I reach this thing, we're gonna need 5 rerolls for it anyway. So wait, I'm also basically out of exotic components though, right? I have 11. Okay. Yeah, let's go check what the scent is, and then we'll go from there. You want red hats, but we're talent of choice. Just
Combat
streamer
simulation
luck.
program active.
I broke into somebody's house and stole it from. The answer is a lot of watch points. That took about 18k watch points to get those 2 pieces. They are not cheap. They are not easy to get. They also take up a lot of time because you need to get the watch points, and then also you need to just buy parts from a vendor and then just also sit there and craft. And all of that sucks. And honestly, it's not worth it, really. But what else am I gonna do with my life, right? Yeah, let's take the. Let's go chasing. I can use some exotic components as well. Let's just go chase around some priority objectives. Objective priorité. Let's actually make this with 2 blue cores again. Right. Because I made this
Facility detected.
full
Combat
red
simulation program active.
or something. I don't remember what. I like having 2 blue cores on my Hunter's Fury. Just for the shield, just so I have a decent shield. Yeah, let's just go priority objective hunting, getting our levels up, getting some exotic components as much as we can as well. An activity in downtown West. I'll do it on heroic with the modifier on. Actually, my modifier is not on, right? Because we turn it off to get the numbers there. Anyway, we're gonna take reversal. We're gonna take liability. Actually, I'm gonna take persistence just because I want to. And by the team. Not taking retribution because we don't per se need it. Here. Which downtown was it? It was in fact downtown west. Let's go murder these guys in downtown west. Easier to break into someone's house for sure. Yeah. Well, you have to break it out into Yannick's house, and then force him to change it on the servers. Yeah, it's those two things are they're super unicorns and kind of hard to get. Although that's not even the item that has taken me the most watch points. Somebody shooting me? What? I'm not even in combat. That's not even the item that I have that has taken me the most watch points, because just this backpack, this stupid vigilance backpack on 511, which is for a joke build, this took me like 25k. Just the backpack to get crit chance, crit damage, vigilance. I got super unlucky. Like that's way. That's just saw some green and I thought it would be snitchy. And I do like persistence just for whenever we get a close range kill, we get the zoomies. We get basically Lady Death without having to actually run Lady Death. Yeah, I'll keep it actually in this. Should grab a Scorpio secondary here now. Just for if I get myself into trouble.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't have no directives on and stuff. I just wanna. That will slow stuff down, especially if I need to the open world stuff.
Access key detected.
I'm not here for the normal XP. I just want the season XP and some exotic components. Although I could just do it on normal everything, but I also don't want to be like that. Like I still want to actually have a fight. Sells a collector, which will collect dust. Let's just take this Federal Triangle. This propaganda just is gonna take long. Maybe I just go for the territory here. Oh, the shortest. Just kind of see what build I have here to maybe run something else. And this Fury isn't per se great for open world, just because it is very short range. It's really good for. I like it a lot in Summit, especially. Yeah, let's run around with that, I think. Especially if we're doing activities. We're gonna run Headless Fury. We're gonna run the Memento variant. That's also why this thing is saved with 5 pieces. I can either put a Dodge City or a Memento in there. Let's get another exotic component. Should totally replace this with this at this point. Yeah, actually, yeah. Not even a little, a lot. Yeah, let's actually save the build. Because if I'm using a Crusader shield, the marksman rifle makes no sense. If I'm using a bulwark, like, it wouldn't matter anyway, but seeing as I'm using a Crusader shield, might as well actually have that thing. instead of an MMR. But the main piece on this is the pistol, which usually also you can go bulwark as well. Let's take the side entrance into this. Also, yesterday actually we were like talking about, yeah, let's go get the snitch and get Danny before I forget, and then I actually forgot.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's not too bad.
Well done.
That was like 6 shots.
Have that beer later.
I'll just take this entryway. Although if I'm running this, I might as well run Pistolero and stuff. Might as actually put on some directives. So you might as well.
Break up. Engaging target. Get around that shit.
Because I still had... Yeah, yes.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Jammer, out. The two back.
Access key detected.
Also, yeah, might as well get the key chest while we're here. And these things actually for season XP, because like they still take a minute or two, and they give like 200, but then like some of the missions give like 300, 400. So most of them can be done in like 10 minutes.
Priority objective.
Shut up, Anna. This was Summit, right? 306, or when it's in the 300s, that's Summit, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get those summits in. Only because I do want to get the 15 floors there anyway as well. That's also a level. That's a weekly project. So
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
See who's
Hope you cleared your schedule.
around as well. Just for later when we go. When we go raiding. And let's just to make it as quick as possible. Just no directives. That way as well, like because even like fog of war and stuff slow. I could take Pistolero because I'm gonna use the pistol anyway. But the fog of war, which is pretty cheap. Here, if you have there's like an enemy hiding.
Hostage situation nearby.
Also, actually, I should put on Tapper, just so that even with pistols, I can just do the long range shot thing. Did you guys stop wiggling? Okay. Having ourselves a point and click adventure. turn into a turret. Why not?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Sure, give me something without a head. Why not?
Assault drones detected.
That's also like the worst version of it. I want to get quickly done here anyway. How did that shot miss? Didn't do it. I just gotta abuse my firewall. What? Why did it go to shotgun all of a sudden? Doesn't really matter here. It's over, but...
Terminal infiltrated.
Was it because I was in the middle of the reload there? I usually don't pull up my shield panic style like that, but... Because also, honestly, like, if I wanted to just grab something, I just grab the Heartbreak Attack tank here and just blow through this, but I just want to run something else for a little bit.
Hostage situation
Fuck you.
nearby.
Starting now.
Also, one thing I need to always remember, and I keep doing that kind of bad, is just stand still and then shoot. Especially with pistols. I've kind of gotten into a bad habit with it's under tech tank, which yeah, has a shit ton of weapon handling and doesn't care if you're moving.
Down and out. I can smash it to
I got a
pieces.
soldier down over here.
Go away.
Serious trauma
What,
detected.
oh. Sir, could you come out? Lady. You have to point where they need to go. Oh. It's you.
Firing on
That's
target.
why. I love this silly run when you have persistence with pistols. We usually only got to see it in
Terminal in hostile control.
Descent. Although, as you know, we could accost the knee pads and then get it right. Technically, but it's not a super common thing to do.
I have a good target. Target is behind you.
Got there in the end. So that head under stack and then abuse
Terminal
it.
destroyed. Vital signs critical.
Maybe I should just turn it down to normal and just like, how the heck? I don't want to run around on normal. That gets boring quick. Would be faster. 'Cause yeah, if I just need to do 3 floors. Is this room? Yeah. This is the room where they spawn out of thin air.
got ourselves an agent.
I should keep an eye out for the... Well, actually, I don't have any challengers around here, right? Oh, I should destroy weak points. You know what's not gonna happen when you have determined? Is any weak points. Let's go to Headshot Honcho. Wait, what was my Ascent one? Oh, Steady Stepper. I should grab the one for 3 floors with just pistols, although I would have failed it as well because I like using my shotgun and my other tools as well. No, oh, there's... I was gonna say no key. Yeah. Hey guys, what you doing? Getting shot in the face. Good.
We have you now.
I don't get to. Oh no, I do get my time back. Even from that thing.
Come on, let's go.
Who needs ADS at this kind of range?
Target engaged!
Armor and kill on Kata or the Hunter's Fury and stuff. Kind of nice. Okay, the thing to do here, so I'm gonna swap off, swap back, and then shoot him. Because otherwise I need to shoot him twice. He was the last guy. If I just shot him there with Determined, all I would do is pop off his helmet, and then instead I just drop my Determined basically and just shoot him in the body and just let Headhunter just murder him.
Agent, priority objective
Because if you don't have Determined up, Headhunter, the body shot will just do headshot damage. You'll lose your Headhunter stack. You wouldn't have Determined anyway. Yeah, you can just get that done that way. Okay, so we did 3 floors here. What are we doing next, Anna? We're claiming this. That's what we're doing next. A long mission or a long... did I still need Stronghold? Although that 777 is going to be Tidal or Manning, right? Still needed something here. Yeah, Roosevelt and District. I think this is going to just be Tidal, right? Or Manning. Also, this being this is going to be a really long mission. That is that. I don't want to do Tidal. We'll use our Abandon there. This being a 93 is going to be maybe an elite thing, so I'm just going to avoid that. If it's 50s and stuff, it's going to be the... So. Which is annoying as well. Once you are done with the season pass, you don't see this, or the season track. You don't see these numbers anymore, so you can't do this, what I'm doing kind of here. This is going to be like a medium-long mission. Jefferson Trade. Yeah, let's maybe just burn through it on normal. Just to do it quick. Difficulty doesn't affect how much XP you get there, right? The season pass XP at least. I mean, we can see by just dropping the mission difficulty and...
Entering safe area.
It's also invaded. I should invade version... Nah, let's just blow through this quickly on normal. If there's any difficulty. We're gonna do the rare thing that I never do basically, which is grab an Eclipse for solo play. I already had precision on this right now. Capacitor. Normally I would take Firewall here as well, but we're not. Jammer Pulse. Fire Cam. Off we go. As overall, this is just like one of the faster ways. Well, actually on normal solo with my cam kind of upgraded, that's gonna insta-kill and not spread much. So actually fire sticky, one of the nice things about the fire sticky is it actually doesn't do any damage on its explosion part. Valtix is enough for normal enemies to die, I'd say.
Shit, they're close.
Why this many warhands on normal? Why? Well, I mean, the solution is actually. Oh, well, I don't have the solution yet. Solution is a crossbow.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Good thing you say that, because I have a persistence bug, so I will actually get there as fast as I possibly can. No, we're not gonna loot anything with it. There's a crate in the right there, but
Target. Danger close.
who even? Actually, I should just Scorpio just so we get. Yeah, I guess we just grab that. Run normal. Actually, I just grab Scorpio because the two-shot poison will actually be more useful than whatever I have there. Reds, are you not either?
What was that?
Requiddle that, motherfucker. Would be funny if it actually did requiddle that. Crossbow. Because when it explodes on him, suddenly I have a crossbow bolt on my face. And there's a crate there as well, but again, yeah, we're just zooming. Forgot that there was a boss fight here.
Put him down.
Apparently. Is there a value to this, actually? Let's just take it for now. It's likely not. Like, why would you, but...
They were trying to access the shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Also, even on normal, you know, sometimes you get, you know, a 10 headshot or 12 crit or stuff like that. The modifiers are confusing as hell. Overall, they're basically like, yeah, just do exactly as it says. Some of them are a little bit, or like they trigger off of other things as well. Like the reversal one triggers also if you are doing the all out. No, not all out. Prime time one. This is like kind of odd. It works weirdly, but it's basically do what it says. Some of them, though, you have to remember that, yeah, it's basically ranges get altered by the... So when it says, like, yeah, the famous one is the... Like, kill named enemies while at long range while reversal is active. That means that you need them to be actually at close range, because you know when you hit reversal, you're flipping long range and close range. But none of them is like too like completely undecipherable. We've done them all. Actually, no, I haven't done them. On main account, I might at some point actually do them all. Although really the only one that I still like, I'm making progress on the other ones, just not farming it per se. But oh, I should totally not blow up the lead ramps here. Switch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So one of the things here with the jammer room is that with a fire eclipse, this works on heroic as well. The jammers do burn, so what you can do is just burn that one. The other one is also kind of obvious, you can burn that one. The other one isn't that obvious, but it's over there, and you can see your like cam landing becoming red, and you can just blow all three up without really going into the jam. Just skipping all the loot. Not gonna be worth it to open these crates on normal. Let's just get her done and just go back to it. Wait, the Valtix is triggering up by the teeth? What? Huh, interesting. They weren't increasing in damage from it, but it was triggering stacks of by the teeth too. Be brought up. And that should be a handy tactic.
I got something.
He got something. Just set on fire. To murder whatever comes down there. Except when it has stellite. Oh, normally you don't even get that like third wave. I was kind of expecting that that to happen. Catch.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay.
There's a named
Good work in there.
hostile at long range. 308. More. 777 stronghold again. 366 mission. Out of space, out of space. Actually, yeah, let's go back to this. I'm gonna get bored of this. Let's just go back to being on heroic. I'll grab a tech tank. We'll
Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
take cool skills, fog of war, special ammo. Don't want to deal with anything else there.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your
Because
best way in.
rain will actually help quite a bit. because these snipers, especially, that are always so annoying. Yeah, man, the recruital just doesn't matter anymore, especially if you're on something like this. Like I was stacking up my blue, my blue armor faster than I was losing to recruital. Of course, it stacks up and like does more and more as you get it stacked up. But yeah, if I can kill a purple LMG without like even like my memento is not even charged up. Man, Lexi is... Jesus Christ. Lexi is, yeah. Let's actually give up persistence here. Because it does have accuracy on the mid. Let's see what it is with that. Let's go back to retribution. Because we can also actually use the crit chance.
True Sun's munitions
Reversal
detected.
T activation feels like completely web. My shit, 7 shots in place. 7 enemies, 7 triggers inconsistently. Sometimes it just doesn't want to trigger, is more the issue. When you have that, like when you trigger it and it just doesn't want to do it, then you have to kind of unequip it, re-equip it. And so, yeah, sometimes it just bugs out like that. I do think though it's been less. I've had, for myself, I've had it less. It used to happen quite a bit, especially before like not the most recent patch, but like 22.1. That was like a lot. We had to just keep. The annoying thing is though, when you unequip and re-equip it, or equip something else and kind of reset it that way, you have to re-get the timer.
Looks like they're earmarked for the plaza.
You have to wait the full 50 seconds.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and
But usually once you got it working, it's pretty consistent from then on.
Bastards. I'll give them that.
But basically, if it's not triggering, yeah, you have basically
useful and I'll submit a recovery team later.
like
I'll blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Although I do feel, yeah, it's a lot less. Yeah, versus here, I'm triggering it.
God damn it!
It's consistently triggering for me. Because we're using by the teeth with reversal, basically at close range. Just kind of nice. Because I was basically, like, I'm barely even stacking it.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Showing Heartbreaker's stacking issues. Actually gonna use this Stellite to stack with.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Because the Heartbreaker always just... It just doesn't count every stack.
Radio intercepted.
It's kinda...
Division's on my 6.
Or every hit. Or Strikers is very consistent with that. Heartbreaker just isn't. That's likely to do with the pulse, because that's literally the difference between them.
So far, it is the only
Oh
planet
yeah, I'm just
where life
I'm like,
has
how is
been
she
known.
not dead yet?
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet
And I bleed rounds
is
don't
the
go through
only
shield.
place capable of
Like normal bleed rounds. Neither fire rounds actually. From outgas or cleaners, man. They're special ammo. As long as I'm just facing them, I should be fine. Luckily, these guys are mid-range.
Possible that the
Can
building
I get you?
blocks that allow organisms to
Can I get you dead? Can't really get into the close range for the Stellite, but we'll just murder them
star light years away.
outright. Let's make it stack better. Not overall. Like it's the same. With doesn't really matter what the pulse is coming from. It's always just inconsistent. The thing though is, yeah, it's still fine if you use it, for instance, the way I'm gonna use it here. I'm just gonna bum rush these guys
Chew on this.
and stack with ACS. Like, we just overpower the stacking, basically. But even there, like, if I was on a striker there, I would be fully stacked, like, guaranteed. Here I'm still, like, at 70 stacks or something. Also, yeah, Heartbreaker does not stack on turrets and stuff like that. I got the crates. Where Striker does. That's especially important with mini tanks. Heartbreaker does not stack on mini tanks, but Striker does. And mini tanks are like a really good thing to stack on. Also, it loses stacks faster than Strikers because it's always at 2 stacks per second, where, you know, Strikers is 1 stack up to 50. Basically, in always worse at stacking than Striker. But then it does have value because, for instance, yeah, with the tech tanks, I kind of like the Heartbreaker. The Striker, especially the chest version, can outdo this by quite a bit. But the Heartbreaker's like survivability through the bonus armor and stuff lets me be like silly levels aggressive and just get away with it.
Although small quantities exist as
Which
water
is
vapor
nice.
in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
What's the second best build? I mean, it is Heartbreaker. Like if Strikers, like, you know, like disappeared today. Really, you still got that shot off? Yeah, they have Stellite, which is kind of annoying there. Oh, yeah, this is what I mean. Stellite is usually the thing that actually gives me the most trouble. Just because stuff is kind of hard to kill.
Detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
He's not gonna break hers. Okay, I was never gonna be in long range against this one. I feel maybe what would be nice, at least as like a compromise for Stellite, would be, well, either it just takes less hits, or basically if they're in the right range, you don't even have to break the Stellite. Or that maybe like headshots, like it's minus 60% on the body shots, but then it's like minus 20% or something, or not even anything versus headshots. Now at least you have like, even though not everything has a head, at least like you have a little bit more of options. I feel if you're gonna weaken like Recruitable to the level that they did this, they should have done that. Anyway, we're gonna shoot the last balloon. Also, yeah, if you were wondering why I was shooting some balloons like the one over there, that is because we can get to enter the secret room, as is our objective here. Yeah, so actually, yeah, going back to that is, yeah, Heartbreaker is still kind of like second best. Mostly as well because it is easy to use, but you just have to be aware how bad its stacking is. And that's just mostly down to just the output. Like stacked, like a red Heartbreaker, for instance, Vigilance, Coyote, Heartbreaker, red Heartbreaker, basically is on par with Striker.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
It just stacks worse, but then you get a little bit of bonus armor. The red one, of course, doesn't have like the bonus armor is based on how much armor you have. So the red one doesn't have as much as this. But then also, for instance, the blue armor does help keep vigilance up. Where obliterate, for instance, obliterate you have to stack it up to the 20, right? Vigilance is up, and then you can lose it. But then if you're getting hit and you're getting hit in bonus armor, that doesn't count against Vigilance. Vigilance only gets lost if it's basically your armor. So A shield can prevent that, and bonus armor can prevent that, so that actually like synergizes well there. And then the thing is just, yeah, both of them have pretty high stats. And then you gotta remember that a chest striker then just completely decimates everything anyway, so. But as an obliterate striker, yeah, they're basically neck and neck, and then just, yeah, Heartbreaker stacks worse and kind of does a little bit of bonus. Well, it also has a little bit better damage from the first shot, just because of vigilance being up instead of obliterate needing to stack. But then, for instance, here as well, why the Heartbreaker tech tank, for instance, actually is a lot more competitive as well with the Striker, is because we're using Memento. So if you want to use a different type of backpack, for some reason you need a specific talent or something, or you want to have a specific talent or something, then if it's the backpack slot, then that's going to be much better with Heartbreaker, because the Heartbreaker backpack is armor. And then with Strikers is you can give up the chest for a different talent.
The True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches.
Would you say OD is better than Heartbreaker? No. OD is like 20% less, even like in full going. Well, like we with Carnage 50. Hey, we get an extra Costa exotic components. Just as an output. The thing is though that, yeah, it gives a group buff. That's really its strength. And then also, of course, like you can use it to bypass the ammo directives. Like all of them kind of have things. And then Umbra is kind of in that conversation too. Umbra is kind of behind both of them, but that has a different stacking mechanic, which is like even Heartbreaker's less stacking just for general use. Umbra's needing to go into cover and stuff means that like if you're in a group, nobody's going to wait for you to stack everything up and stuff. Which, you know, with Strikers, you're doing it inverse. You're shooting enemies and you're stacking up. With Umbra, you need to like pre-stack, which is kind of... And hey, they're just nasty. Rank between the three, yeah. So basically, as a damage build, bit behind them. But then it has, of course, a lot of utility. It has, yeah, it has the special ammo, and it's group-wide. It's a group buff, which is it's a pretty potent one. It also can basically do its damage depending on how it's set up, like basically from the first shot, where Heartbreaker and Striker need to stack, of course. But then, like, once Heartbreaker and Striker are stacked, they just surpass it by a lot. Party objectives, that's what we're doing. Need to keep reminding myself what we're doing. So this will likely not be, but this will then be Manning, right? If the 777 is titled, then 767 is likely Manning. Because I feel the old three were like in the 600s with this, right? PvP I don't mind picking as well, but I don't want to. On this account especially, I don't have any like conflict builds. Like if it's go get a landmark, that would be actually pretty easy. So yeah, let's just go for open worlds. Out west. Just go publicly execute those people over there. What is your run on your Heartbreaker build? Well, I mean, kind of depends. Like on this one, this is set up. Yeah, so this is the Heartbreaker tech tank. This is with 3 blues on the Heartbreaker with the Memento giving a blue and a yellow, and then Technician, and then there's basically a 6-tier shield. That is what this build is going for. This is basically more of a tanking with the shield than tanking with the build. But for instance, Heartbreaker to compete with Striker, with a red Striker, yeah, it needs to be full red. Basically, like when we're talking about like the Vigilance version, that's then a full red versus a full red Striker. Well, they basically both lose in the same way when they go, like a 2 blue Heartbreaker would kind of lose just about the same as a Striker, just because both of their multipliers are just separate multipliers, so it doesn't really matter how many blues or reds you have, core-wise, they're gonna kind of land around the same area. Now, one of the things as well that the Heartbreak actually strikers we should also, and that's why it's also still the general meta overall, is things like Bighorn, things like Chameleon, things like Strega are actually pretty good currently. Like a lot of the exotics are pretty good, even like Chatterbox is pretty good. Heartbreaker basically needs that link laser pointer. Like unless you're really just like doing open world stuff and you're guaranteed to, you know, you're not going up against Black Dusk, so you know that everything has a head. You can maybe forego it and then maybe go with an exotic, but yeah, basically you want that link laser pointer. That just makes it so much more consistent.
Priority objective available.
Because the second you run into a Marauder, like, what the hell are you going to do without a link laser point? Like, you don't do any damage, basically, at that point. With a Heartbreaker. Even, like, running around open world. Yeah, stronger or not. I mean, both of them are just... They don't per se affect the shield. Or if you mean the blue armor, rather than like, the bonus armor. But just the actual shield is basically the same strength. I mean, 2 blue core on a striker would be the same as a 2 blue core on a Heartbreaker for the shield. Priority objectives, we haven't done them in so long, but yeah, I'm on second account, we're just farming out. Oh, this is a 500. Capital. Can I abandon? No. I want to get Roosevelt and DOA, right? That was the 2 I still need for journeys here. Just doesn't want to give me those. But yeah, we'll go do Capital. It's LMGs as well. We'll just burn through Capital. Capital is at least a fast stronghold. Just don't want to do Tidal and stuff. And he did again.
Hostile control point detected.
Mission doesn't set. Let's just run those 3 directives. Might as well get some XP
Taking
out
the
of it.
capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get
I do like it as well when you come at this. Although at full night it's even cooler. Like in Maria, you have that Capitol building kind of lit up there in the background. I'm actually gonna stay back and just abuse by the teeth. The funny thing is actually at these kind of long ranges as well, the link laser pointer just usually kind of works up to like 60 meters. Doesn't really work beyond that. So at those ranges, I'm just not even stacking and still hitting for like bajillions. Let's actually stack up a little.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Sure, I'll keep that as a flatline capable weapon. Because we can always retard stat it. But yeah, I think actually I'm gonna, so especially on main account, I'll need, I was moving all of my LMGs to go from being basically rate of fire and crit chance versions, and then me free talenting them. I was moving them all to be like with the talents I kind of like for those weapons, because something like MG5, I'm just generally going to be with a fast hands on it, like GR9, steady-handed, stuff like that. So now I want to now redo it again, where we're basically have all of them with the crit chance third stat, because at this point basically that's the pick. Like, you just go crit chance third stat, and you can always lose crit damage if you need to through the mods, at least on the high ends. So I'm gonna need to redo my entire collection of LMGs. That'll be fun, he says sarcastically, knowing full well it will not. I mean, actually, it will be fun. It'll give me something to do. We'll run 1,000 countdowns with... Let's see if I can reach like 20k saved up in countdown resources again. Here, we're gonna outrun. The disorient does not... well, you basically keep running straight, still, if you're disorient or outrunning. That's actually a really handy tactic now as well, seeing as they...
Electronic signature detected.
RFID code we're looking for.
Why didn't I blow up this thing?
Must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
I'm just no longer needing to care about Recruital at
Acquire
all.
the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda, and wait for the helicopter.
Like, my brain has already like completely just given up even trying
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can
to
approach.
register that.
System curtailed. System restored.
Maybe I should stack.
System malfunctioning.
Did you just splooge all over me? That's not polite.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir.
At some point, I am gonna just... We're gonna start turning the modifier off just because it's just too good now. Especially now that the downsides are even less so. Like, yeah, the shock had to go, but Recruital didn't need to be this nerfed. I could totally see like it being adjusted, but I would have taken Recruital halfway between what it was and now, and then maybe Stellite as well halfway between what it is now, and then maybe something a little bit more mild. Because the thing is as well, like, I put like 5 shots into her at mid-range, but she was still Stellited. I feel if you're in the right range, it should just not apply. Or at least like it breaks in like 4 shots or something. That would be nice. I know, we're gonna bum rush here.
Stand there and take it! I found one!
The MP grenade will stagger a little. Oh,
Serious trauma detected. Agent
I want that to be slow. Yeah, well. That's what I get for being way too aggressive. The Heartbreaker was not gonna save me there.
0.
There's what's left of the captain.
Hard to disagree.
I should reset it to get loot from the first boss. And sometimes being way too aggressive, you pay the price. Most of the enemies were on the right. Normally they're on the left there.
Control point nearby.
And I shouldn't have stopped and started to kill that guy. I should have just... The strat there is just to run into the room. Just bomb rush into the room. Your health kit is just enough to get in there. I can go into the corner, pull out my shield, and then I'm safe.
What Ellis told us is true.
No, these will end up
Be on your own once you're inside.
reflected damage.
Orders on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. but it looks like the smoke's working. The auto cannon.
The thing is, I'm on board for having, because the modifiers are a very big damage boost. To me, you need exactly what they did. Like, yeah, not the shock. The shock was annoying. Requital was like, I died. In all that time that Requital was there, I died maybe 3 times there. I've died like dozens of times to Stellite. Just an entire wave spawning with Stellite, and just you can't kill them fast enough, and you're kind of fucked basically just from that. And of course, yeah, the shock is like, no, the shock as well. I haven't really died too much.
You want to get personal?
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
More hostiles headed to you.
Out of there! How do you like this?
As another thing is, like, doesn't Elite, like, look how many shots I completely stacked up on Requital there, and just didn't matter. Like, I didn't even go through my blue armor at all. I feel that is then, like, yeah, if you're glass red, maybe maybe you watch out a little bit that you don't like overdo it with Requital if it's on a named or something, but that was an Elite LMG. Like, that's about as much health you can have before you get to named.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
That shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that I can just like, that should at least, I feel, eat through that entire armor bar I had there. But there, of course, yeah, they're not going to change it. But then also, like, they're not going to change it Lexington. They're also likely not going to change the exotics that are a little bit over. It doesn't mean I don't get the
Hostile
bitch.
radio intercepted.
That is because I'm a bitch. No, wait, sorry, what? Wait, does it work like that?
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Look at that, these Requitals, like these things are much more deadly to me than Requital ever was. The Stellite there. Sir, where did you go? Sir, ma'am? You are so... He just lies on the ground, just... You know what? Just because of that, we're gonna have a dance-off. Stop breaking my dance.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
You know, I don't like confusion bullets. I'll take the confusion bullets over the shock though. Shock was just too much, was the downside. Shock just completely disables movement, ability to shoot. Like, at least with the disorient, you can get into cover. You can even shoot back, because the disorient movement and stuff is very affected by it. But kind of once you, like, yeah, the aiming is affected by it, but once you get yourself on target, you can actually, you know, kind of get shots out in a direction to at least, like, affect your outcome. But the thing was as well, to me, the shock wasn't deadly. The shock was just annoying. Like, again, Stellite is actually the thing. It's still exactly the same and is the thing that kills me the most, but I'm also kind of okay with it. Like, otherwise it would just be, you know, basically a damage glitch always, basically. Because we do a lot more damage.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Yeah, exactly. Mid-range problems off. I mean, the thing is now, like, why not shoot them at mid-range? At least now, right? Like, in the past, one of these guys would be enough to, like, hellskate me. But I was stacking blue armor there faster than I was losing it to recruit. I was getting Heartbreaker stacks faster than... like Riddle to, especially for instance, like on a tech tank or something, where you once you're charged up and you have the 3% regen, like, who gives a hell anymore of it? EMP bullet, yeah. Although EMP bullet is the reason I think they didn't go with that is because it's too easy to bypass. But also EMP bullet would be more deadly because at least if you get hit by when you're getting hit by anyway, the thing I need to do as well is toss a grenade while I'm down here. You got to remember EMP bullets is if you get downed while EMP'd, you get your hide will not heal you. Like at least with disorient, you get downed, you know, your hide will get you back up. Also EMP just Faraday would kind of bypass it. That's why I think they went with disorient, or they just, you know, or I'm even overthinking it, and they just had a dartboard with the different effects, and they threw a dart. You know, and like, it's disorient now. But yeah, at least disorient is less annoying to me that I feel than shock. Thing with shock was as well though, you could Faraday through it, you could Shocker Punch, and you could at least move and stuff like that. Because actually the shock rounds were less deadly to, or like less annoying to attack tank. Because I could, you can just toss down your... Actually, I'm gonna... We're already wiped once. Let's not... Oh, actually, yeah. I shouldn't have done that because that was my shield. Also, yeah, I'm gonna let her get to long range there. Good tech tank now. How's that? Heavy with Rupido?
Weapons free! Throwing a frag!
Dead yet, division?
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get
I
that.
love how they don't trust Cindy.
Safe.
They're just like, rooftop looks clear. Yeah, awaiting confirmation. I just said it looks clear. Does nobody trust me? Yeah. Nope, nobody trusts you, Cindy. I feel that's the reason she's gone to Castle now. We just didn't trust her enough.
Holy shit. They've got Sam.
Friday for shock also, yeah.
Woke me up. We need to bug out until the air.
Although either would have been like anything except shock, basically. Shock is just too debilitating. There's also, like, in the past, Black Disc bullets used to be shock. They're special ammo.
Must be guidance for the
They got
Sands.
rid of that pretty
Keep them up
quickly
by
after,
any
like,
means necessary so
one
that Hilo
season.
can approach.
Just because it is just completely disables you. with the something ammo because you can just ignore the bleed and EMP. Oh yeah. Well, EMP you can't per se. Thing is, EMP can be just as deadly. It can be.
Out and let's get this shit done.
It can. Yeah, when you're EMP'd, you know, especially for like red builds and stuff. I think actually, so they likely went with this Orion just because also it's one of the less invasive ones. Because also EMP would, like, people that were like running skill builds would. It would be kind of another hit against them, which they're down already. They don't need extra. They don't need to be like, that horse is already kind of dead. They don't need to. Oh wait, what's that? I already have that. Which one do I still need then? I thought I needed the LMG precision strike. Oh, likely marksman then, right? Let's grab ourselves some ammo. And let's go murder these all by the teeth. Oops, all recruital. Well, the nice thing is enemies I'm killing up there at least drop the memento, so I get the memento buff, short buff. Oh no, I should not be dropping it down there. I was just charged up. Ah yeah, it is accessible later, right? Get noped out. You basically jump back down on the other side of it there. And basically, it's a completely non-stacked heartbreaker at these ranges. Because I'm also basically barely pulsing. And we're still hitting for million in a bit at 850 RPM. Man, the Lexington is so, like, doing this with a Kingbreaker would kind of suck. Although we have the fall and stuff nowadays, but...
Okay, knock out the other one.
This thing has no downsides, really. That's also like the biggest issue I have with this thing. It's just,
we're clear.
It's just good in all ways. Because at least like a FAMAS is like, it's pretty accurate, but yeah, you have to recoil compensate quite hard for it. Actually, I want to set up a little bit further back, just so I'm definitely in range.
Another miss.
Curious to see what their ideas are for future versions of these. What they'll have for next season. regen more than I lose this way. With just 3% regen. Oh, well, not just 3% regen. Still 2% from the memento is enough to outdo the recoil. That was all also in the range.
Second trailer down.
I wonder what the old number was then. Like, how much did they reduce it back? Because in the past, yeah, it was 10 stacks. They take it from 10 to 30 stacks max, but then they give us a number now of 2.25%. But we never knew the old number of how much percent it reflects.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
So it's kind of like pointless. The price of the black desk have
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
They use them all the time. Yeah, yes. Yeah, the predators, yeah.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire.
It's a good thing too, because that thing... Well, the thing is, of course, like, I don't know if you've ever ran forward and into the explosion. The explosion does no damage. Okay, so this is basically the worst case scenario recoil, right? Like, it's a LMG named. Well, I also took a shot to the face from. With the RPG. And I didn't even, like, go through my actual armor. Who else is alive? I'm here. Shoot at me.
Yeah, have some more.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Blue and blast straight to enemies with recoil, no problem now. Yeah. They kind of went over. That is a continuing issue that I always have with it. It's kind of same with the global events, for instance. I can totally see them wanting them to bring them up to, you know, the golden boy, the golden bullet. But they kind of overdid it as well there. Like, they buffed them, they buffed those too much. Here they like nerfed recoil way too much. But also, for instance, yeah, by the teeth 2.5 times, like, was that really necessary at 2.5? Like, even a 1.5 would have been like really powerful. How a 2 or something, but yeah. They always like they don't often to me hit what I would consider a sweet spot. Like recently, the high end, because that's also the thing, like the high end AR rebalanced. The SMG not so much. The SMG definitely, like the TAC 50 or the TAC Vector and stuff is just a little bit too good and stuff. But for instance, in the ARs, that was like pretty good actually. You know, Fall was competitive. 2000, CTAR, Fall, or well, FAMAS, Fall, Carbine 7, M4, and then they released the Lexington. You know, it's stuff like that where you just go like, guys, can we have
Priority objective available.
Can we have some balance? I don't like to apologies for it. Yes. What talent would you roll onto it for raids and open world? Well, so for raids, I would put overall measured on it. Open world kind of depends if you're solo or not. The general thing basically now is, yeah, if you're going, if your solo killer is really good, and even with decent enough uptime, which, you know, a build with, if you're kind of setting up for 60 crit chance, you're gonna have enough uptime on it. But you basically need to be not competing for kills, and also you need to be not doing, like, you know, open world hunters where there's one enemy or something, you know. You don't do it there, but if you're just doing activities, missions, stuff like that, solo killer can be a really good pick, and then measured as just a general pick, which is quite a bit less damage overall, but yeah, it's not, you know, it's not an on-kill talent. And then you can also put fast hands. It doesn't per se need fast hands, so, you know, you could still, though, just bump up. Kind of helps with survivability as well, as you have less time in between. Wait, what is 444? Wait, actually no, directors wouldn't be on anymore, right? Wait, what was it 44? What is because, like, what is this then? What? Am I just not? Now I need to know. Wait, what affected it there then? Why is it 444 instead of the 300, which it normally would be? Does difficulty affect it? No, we've been just on heroic the whole time, right? Except for, like, that one mission, but Fast Hands on previous years, yeah. Fast Hands is definitely has taken a hit. So it's not as good as it used to be, but it used to be. But, like, to me, like,
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
as the
This may
build
take a
collection
while.
kind of showed,
Hope
it
you
was
cleared your
the one
schedule.
that I just kept picking over and over again. But yeah, now it's just the general talent measured. You kind of gotta get used to it. It's not too hard though. Like, you just get used to it after a little bit. You gotta get used to that moment where it, like, swaps in RPM and the recoil compensation is a little bit different. And once you're kind of used to that, yeah, it's pretty good. And I on to that thing. But yeah, as you can kind of see, yeah. So, for instance, I have a flat, and then, yeah. So, for instance, on a Heartbreaker here, I am going to go Flatline still, because Flatline is going to compete still with Measured, as long as the build, like, the thing is, otherwise, with Measured, you can be basically Gunner and stuff, or Demolitionist, or stuff like that, and still benefit from those. Flatline would lock you into Technician, basically. And that can be a downside. It isn't per se a downside, but it can be a downside. There was a direction of Keener, Kelso, in the division. Story to me is, I care a little bit about it. Oh, we have a boss floor. Randomly. Do I have a boss floor challenge? Likely I do. We are in the wrong menu for that. Six directives. Actually, yeah, let's go do that. Let's add it to 6 directives here. Let's get the boss room done with 6 directives. Also, let's go for this again, Partnership Precision, because we'll get that done. But basically, I'm okay wherever. It's more like lore to me. It's a background thing that kind of just leads us somewhere. As long as it's not too stupid, as long as it doesn't suddenly go, Keener was a ghost all along, and Parnell is our long lost twin, and suddenly magic exists, or stuff like that, you know. Just As long as it doesn't go too crazy, I'm kind of okay with it. 6, you say? Because in the past I would take no regen, but no regen is actually gonna suck now. Yeah, let's take these 6, and then hopefully it's not Black Dusk on this boss floor. Because yeah, after the boss floor, we're gonna drop it down to 5. But just to get this superior slaying then. So look, this is definitely outperformed everything else for me, even Boomerang and Rifles. Yeah, Boomerang is not actually that powerful. Boomerang does help as well because it helps the sustain end of things by extending your magazine in effect, right? You're getting shots back into your magazine. But actually the damage side of it is pretty low. And yeah, Killer is like really good. Once Killer is active, as we kind of saw in all of those things, the thing is, though, you have to kind of keep in mind not to directly compare it to Measured, because yeah, it's, for instance, not active on the first kill and stuff. And then situationally, you would want something else. But then what the something else would be, for me, in most cases, just slapping a Scorpio as a secondary, or some exotic. Like if you're fighting an enemy that is... Like if you're fighting 2 rogues solo, I wouldn't per se grab a killer weapon, but then I would grab that Scorpio, basically. Because you might not trigger it off the first one, and then it's been basically, you know, without the talent the whole time. That's basically the only real downsides of Killer. But yeah, overall it's going to 70% was kind of a bit much as well, actually, I would say. Because now I would want Optimus. Optimus got a little bit of a buff, but it wasn't enough for it to be competitive even against, like, it's now competitive against Strained, but now Measured is coming in and is much higher. You know what, let's shoot at this guy without a charged memento here. There's a name that what requital, and I'm in the wrong range. He's fully stacked on requital now. Yeah, that would have like have me at the very least health gated very quickly in the past. So. F2000 with Measured. If only the Lexington didn't exist, then this would have been like, hey, I got a good weapon. But basically, as shown here, those 3 are from now. But I have another Lexington in here. I have a F2000, or I have a FAMAS with just Future Perfect. This for the Combat Medic build, and then there is a Burnout for the joke build of 511. So basically both of these are like aren't even really here, and it's basically just 2 Lexingtons as the high-end ARs that I have. We are still going to keep that thing. I'm not going to deconstruct it, man. That's the downside about having a very unbalanced thing in the middle of all the high-end ARs. It's kind of takes away the joy of getting. That's why also, for instance, I would like the third stats to be balanced. Then, like, if you get a damage to armor AR or something, if that damage to armor version was like good enough, or the damage to armor was like, you know, like likely 11 or something, you would need to be, or 12 even maybe, or to be balanced with 10 detox, then let's drop this down to 5 directives here. Yeah. I was actually thinking of maybe going to 7 for the other one. Yeah, let's do 3 floors without anybody dying, which solo without a hive. I mean, that's basically the only outcome here anyway. You know, it was Natalia all along, yeah. We get one of those like in Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid ones, like suddenly, Manny, why do you sound so weird? Ah ha ha ha, you finally figured it out, agent. It's Keener all along. And then he like does the, you know, liquid. And then actually it turns out even that like Keener isn't even Keener, he's Liquid Snake. And then our character wasn't even our character, it was Solid Snake. And then we fight Metal Gear.
Wait a bit.
And then at the end of it, we get blown up and then we wake up in Skyrim.
Terminal infiltrated.
You're finally awake? Let me get up here.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
It's in the division of Versailles, yeah. The conceits for game mechanics. Oh, also, actually, we did punishing precision. Let's do
Shit, we're right in it.
headshot honcho.
Let me get close to them. Go.
Pick your side, agent.
Fuck off.
You run past me. Oh, hey. They're rare. I totally forgot about that, actually. I suddenly saw a drop happen there, which is SHD operative, which means my my arm patch went up. So every 1k levels, this arm patch becomes something else, basically. It changes. Now we're on to 2 skulls. The next one, at 9k you get the last one, which is 3 skulls. But yeah, we're 8k on second account. Let's actually take a... I don't per se... No, I just want... Wait, why is this skill... Was the skill screen not... Go... Why is it different in the summon? Let's take a... Oh, yeah. I have 6k exactly as well. Resources saved up here. I've spent 1200 on this character at some point. So how much does that make it combined actually? So 26 on main account, 8k here, so that's 34, and then 3 almost on third account, so 37 combined. And we didn't even make that much use of 5k, 5 times.
Terminal in hostile control.
It's my favorite hurdle, yeah. Wake up, yeah, Fallout Vault, yeah. Suddenly just starts, it becomes the intro from Fallout 3 where you're born. Still one of my favorite intros. There aren't many intros where you're literally born for video games, I feel. Where you literally are being pushed out of a womb. And I'm doing some key checks. We only need 1 more floor here, but I'm just gonna do the 3-floor section. And with enough of these priority objectives, we might even get our summit project done. But I was wondering what I'm actually doing. This account isn't done with the season pass. And the season pass grind, so a lot of us, of course, got it basically on that, like in the first few days where it was super buggy and would jump around quite a bit. Because yeah, on main account and on third account, I basically got level 100 just by doing the journey, and I think it's just some of the journey things gave like
Field terminals detected nearby.
12 times as much as they should or something. Basically, you would jump up quite a bit. If you didn't get it then though, it's really slow. It is actually like, yeah, I kind of agree with, like, I'm usually not one to bitch, but on this one, I kind of agree with the people bitching about it. I shouldn't just take armor breaks because we have actually fragile. Oh, are you gonna kill me? Don't kill me.
Terminal accessed.
Dicks!
Agent.
Because we're doing one floor here and the next.
Deceased.
I'll say we did not get the Guardian Award.
Rogue agent detected.
Also rogues. You know what? Let's use this thing. I haven't used this thing against solo against rogues yet, so. Load the shield. There we go. Was a little bit too aggressive there. Never see running that awesome build. I mean, that's just a challenge build. Like, you only put that on because you just want the challenge, which at the current time, not really up for it. Because it's just a bad red build, basically, at that point. You kind of have to just try to keep it alive. Because instead, like, with the right build choice, against, for instance, here, rogues, you just... Okay.
Rogue agent eliminated.
We just toy with them, basically. Back to Heartbreaker tech time, because on this one I can't pull out my shield actually because I have cool skills on. So.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Just need one floor, so.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
It's at least hostage situation, so it's like 1 or 2 waves. Or it should be like 15 waves now. At least these guys are pretty good for getting my mementos back. My mementos. Still surprising to me that how many people get that one wrong. When it's kinda... Actually, yeah, let's grab a priority objective before Anna even says anything. So what's 267 was that? Why didn't I write these things down? Right? No, this was descent, right? This was one loop of descent. And then 2, like around the 200s was... I don't want to take the stronghold because it could be DUA or Roosevelt. It's capital again. It's still a pretty, like, quick mission. So let's do it. This is half of a level. Also, seeing as we just did it on heroic, let's just do it quickly on just like normal or something and just get it out of the way.
Safe area entered.
And you know what? I'll run 511. On normal. Where it belongs. Invisible doing videos for not archetypes of armor set, but weapons. For example, comedian and weapon discovers. The thing is, weapons are much more
Hostile
like a
control
build
point
does a thing.
identified.
Some of the weapons require specific builds and stuff, but overall, weapons are just weapons basically. They don't really care. A lot of builds are just like a striker, you can put whatever weapon on it basically. Some weapon kind of align a little bit better, of course, and such, but I mean, I could at some point, but yeah, I look at more as, because for instance, the next build showcase is going to be somewhat weapon focused, but then it's basically pestilence, which then is a weapon that kind of requires specific builds and stuff. I usually just look at the weapons, like I see that being part of like the AR compare and stuff like that. That's good enough. Or did we just that much stronger even without modifiers in previous seasons? I when I had is I literally taking my. Well, the thing is overall. Well, first of all, yeah, the modifier helps a lot. Like they're just having 20% more damage, killing them 20% faster. That helps a lot.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to
But
the
also
trust
overall,
funds.
for
The
yourself,
priority is
it
to
will
get
be,
back the briefcase
you know, your
President Ellis was
experience
carrying
and
aboard
stuff
Air
as
Force
well.
One.
Helps quite a bit.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what else
You
on the
will have
strap,
become
lot
likely
of
a better
defense
player
against
than you
it.
were like
Allow
last
civilian
season.
assistance to get you through the perimeter.
That
You'll
helps
be on
quite a
your own
bit.
once you're inside.
But basically, yeah, if you have a Scorpio, especially like solo there, their scaling isn't that high. Like, yeah, when you're facing 5 and they all focus down one person, that person is gonna die. So like that still happens. Still as well, sniper turrets can be really deadly, mortar can be really deadly, stuff like that. And it can go wrong pretty quick. I mean, we've still sometimes died to rogues here and there. I remember even like recently we just were in bank, I think, and we just got murdered by the rogues because we really didn't set up for it. We just quickly, like, we triggered it way too quickly and didn't end well for us.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
More hostiles headed to you.
The overall rogue fights are more just sometimes it just goes wrong. Like even you can make it go less wrong generally by like having a PFE. Like the chances of it going wrong go
Then it's
reduce.
time to get in there and finish this.
Still can go wrong. But yeah, I don't think they at points they were not scaling, but that's not the case there. Those guys were scaled to it, right? At least in there. Although it depends, maybe some of the open world ones and stuff are broken again, but I wouldn't expect so. That we've looted everything already.
Agent vital signs.
Really, that was still too fast. Oh my god. The thing wasn't making noise anymore.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
Get inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
Yeah, no reset.
The RFID code we're looking for.
Thanks for poking in, and yeah, we'll catch you later.
Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
This is pink. Oh yeah,
Understood. They'll need to be clear
It's
before anyone
salmon.
can approach.
it's designer.
Watch your flank. Deploying turret.
Also, I have the burnout on it, and I should actually maybe trigger it once. The burnout, you have to reach the end of the mag, which is not something I generally do. Oh, okay. And then you get a ton of weapon handling.
The division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to
Kind of
keep
sad that the
do what you can do
Born
to
Great.
delay
I used to run the Born Great on it.
On station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
And that kind of, you know, was kind of a fitting name, but yeah, the G36 is like at least to give it a fighting chance. And the big downside of the burnout is it doesn't refresh every time. So here I'm gonna lose it, and then I have to suddenly recall compensate. But the second one didn't land at all. Yeah, we're just on normal. I'm just doing priority objectives. So. Seeing as we did this mission already on heroic today. Also, because of that, you always have like one reload anyway that's like at full bad speed, but then you get weapon handling, which is much better than just reload speed of. Sir, could you shoot at me? I don't see you. There's also this value change. Yeah, 80 right now, right? Yeah.
When the roof is clear,
There's
send
at
in the
least
flares to
80
signal us.
weapon handling. Okay, it does turn this thing into a laser, but I really don't like that first part of it. Where you have to like unload it and then take a full reload, and now it's like better. And also, if it was at that point refreshing, like if this at refreshed continuously, that would at least you would only have to kind of like face it once, but now you kind of get that reload, but now it's like it dropped there and I had to start compensating differently for it and just
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Actually, does that work with that thing? Or do I need to leave one bullet? I should remember. Single gem summon. And summon. It's graceful saving you. It isn't pink. Yeah. You know, it's basically kind of going like, yeah, it's human colored. Oh, so it's like a orangey beigey kind of thing. No, it's red.
Have to go.
The missile
Yeah.
came from the east side of the building.
It's like blood red.
2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance
Wait,
from
where's
Sam.
that human color?
Take them up by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
We just like our Soylent greens.
Okay. I
Wait,
have
does
eyes
this
on
actually
you.
count
You're
for
coming
it?
up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck
Okay, that
out and
does
let's get
count
this
for it.
shit done.
So you can swipe near it, basically. But then remember if you could actually just leave it on one round. So you could technically do what I did there and then swap to it, reload. Now I have it, and then at least you're starting with it then.
Yeah, have some more.
But also that costs you a mag of ammo, which, you know, ammo ain't free. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is a Sleipnir. We'll prep our Sleipnir for when Ridgeway comes out. Which is much later. I could have done it much later as well. But also, I'm just gonna...
Taking evasive action.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're on normal. It's a little bit overkill, maybe. Got the part where we dropped it to normal.
Whoa! I'm a target! Just give up!
I got it. That guy had a bad fall. Also, his summer and winter weren't great either. I apologize.
Blow it to shit! I got this! I'm taking way too much
Innocent is the
damage!
last guy.
Is she down?
On your marks, get set. Should equip the Costa bag or the Costa
Confirming one
knees
trailer
there.
out of action.
So
Okay, knock out the other one.
quickly like speedrun strats, and then we're standing still, and then we get to run for.
Maneuvering. Another miss.
Alright. I didn't reload from empty there, as I hit the reload button myself, because that's the thing I do. Because that's really the reason why I, like, me and the burnout never will see eye to eye. I just like fire half a mag and then... I should actually start running the 15 round mag a little bit more in general play and kind of see how I feel about it. And some here and there. Wait, where's this elite grenadier?
Another launch.
Actually, what is the daily? I didn't even check. Oh, it is Roosevelt, actually. Oh, and it's Roosevelt there as well. Okay. Totally need to do Roosevelt then, because that's also then still one of the stuff that I need from the journey. I never did Roosevelt or DUA on the journey path.
Copy that.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area
That was-
secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
In a different world. I think so.
Cargo hook is on its way down.
Let's say this in Witcher Pride. Good idea. It is, that's like, for instance, well, So the Ridgeway goes in over this, but yeah, that's literally the build I have kind of there. On the build collection, actually, yeah, 514 is exactly that. For instance, yeah, with Hunter's Fury there. PFE-wise as well, actually, not the worst idea.
We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of
PFE,
hostiles
Ridgeway,
headed to you.
Wicked. This as well, Wicked in there is kind of a... Wait, when did that thing get reloaded? The only big downside of it is when you're... Because from time to time, you're just forced to be at mid-range. Like, there are just places where you can't get close enough. For instance, like in Grand Washington, that fight across the balconies, you can't actually get in range for that. And then you do lose because now Sadist is such a big part of your damage that you kind of drop off. But if you're just using it for open world stuff or summits or... Sorry. Man, sorry for coughing into the thing there. Also, yeah, so in crit chance, crit damage, Overwatch, 511 chest. The apartment actually is dropping in here. Although the apartment is just not really good. So you don't per se want one. But actually, if you want it for proficiency, like the safety distance should be dropping here in Capital. It's not. It's the apartment, which is the wrong MPX. But yeah, actually, so I can swap now. So this build is actually set up so that's why it has two group of pieces. Either a memento goes in here, or a Cheska backpack with just vigilance, or whatever with vigilance. Or the other option is Ridgeway. And actually this setup, yeah, this is like how I'm even showing it on the build collection. And it works pretty well. You do need to, yeah, you just need to be in 15 at that point. Because at least, like, you know, when you're going to obliterate vigilance and, you know, like in the past, like measured or fast hands or whatever. If you were out of range of that, it wasn't that big of a deal because your obliterate still stacks up and your, you know, your weapon talent is still at least active. Agent. But yeah, with this setup, like, if you're not actually triggering the bleeds and stuff, it really like is painful. That was still 16 minutes. I mean, strongholds always take quite a bit. Let's go back to Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Yeah, let's just keep banging. Just want to get to that thing especially as well. Because we still haven't gotten the Strega actually on this account. 777 is going to be a title again. A 478, a 125 open world? What is this even going to be? We have Abandon. I'm just more curious what this is going to be. This is going to be likely Elite. So actually, if it's Elite Territory or something... Oh, actually, 2 publics. That's easy. That's not a problem. I can publicly execute 2 public executions. Preferably though over here. Let's look at that one. The Legend of the 511 builds. Yes. Although yeah, the build style I'm actually like somewhat more famous for is just actually purple builds. And purple builds are actually weaker than those. And in the past you had to actually go farm it as well. Now you can craft them, which makes it a little easier. Because at level 40 you can keep your you have a chainsaw? Well, I have an ACS. ACS wins. What was I gonna say? But in the past, you had to just even farm them. And yeah, you don't get to optimize when it comes to... Because even here, like, basically outside of that blue core that it has, it is a full red build, all crit chance, crit damages, everything's kind of set up to work well for it. And it has mod slots, which Purple Gear also doesn't. Yeah. Given for this, I mean, yeah, that is. It's a simple question, right? Like, we end up going like basically all the way around just to get it into a chopper. Like, why don't we just skip the chopper? Just I walk back out the way I came and just we go back and then just we're done. I think as well, Manny just doesn't know that I can fast travel. Like that I can teleport. I think he didn't read the entire file about what division agents can and cannot do. Because I think if he knew, I think if you don't kill my hostage, don't be that guy. Don't try to sneak around this way and get my hostage. At least one of the things with the, it's also the same with all of the global events that kind of have the markers above enemies. It does help quite a bit, because there I wouldn't have noticed they were going to go around, or they were trying to go around and like kill this one. I want my bounty. So it is actually like those things are in there, but yeah. But I think Manny indeed, yeah, doesn't know we can just teleport, that we have transporters from Star Trek. Just beam me up, Scuddy. Vigil to maybe Unstoppable Force or something like Heartbreak. Don't know if that bad will hurt my starting DPS. Overall, Unstoppable Force, especially, you can go the perfect is overall kind of the better choice. That 10% more total weapon damage actually is basically 10% because of it. But your starting damage is a little bit lower, but you get also the explosive resistance. Unstoppable Force is not a bad choice. It works decently well. Although the thing is, for instance, I would do that more maybe... it's basically not a bad idea. The thing is though, with Heartbreaker, you can actually, you should have a shield basically to try to keep vigilance up a little. Your blue armor will help a little bit against like just minor chip damage, but you will just lose it here and there. Unstoppable Force, though, you need to stack it up is the thing, which, yeah, solo, for instance, works perfectly fine. But in groups, kind of where you're competing for kills. For once, I'm actually stacking Heartbreaker all the way up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are you?
What's that guy? Over there!
Pew. Pew, 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 pew. I know where Lena. And you always feel free to ask away. But the buff indeed to Sadist has made Ridgeway a lot more usable. Same for OD. But I think as well, like the PFE version actually works pretty well as well.
Priority objective available.
I don't know what I might do. So I have a PFE Ridgeway version. Although I'm just, we kind of ran it yesterday. I wasn't personally like, lacks a little bit damage in version, or but that's more like the way it's set up. I should maybe go shotgun with this one as well. So this is it's 4.16 or something. No, 450. Because what I have here is a bunch of weapon handling rolls because we need to kind of, you know, otherwise we run out of, we're way over crit otherwise. But I might revisit this as a shotgun version because it would go Scorpio and then shotgun with Sadist. Oh yeah, without the 612 nowadays. Like the 612 was an easy to use shotgun. Now you would have to either have an ACSG, which has a pretty long reload. Because then, yeah, all of these weapon handlings would become crit chance, crit damage. Well, the weapon handlings would be crit chance. For a shotgun, and then, yeah, it would be a Badger Tough. Maybe I keep it as it is for now. Because Intimidate is just also so good for the PFEs is the thing. Just because they can trigger it pretty consistently as well. Yeah, we'll have a look at that thing in the future. Using running on the ACS shotgun, so double crit. Just to try to keep it high enough crit that it kind of aligns with let's say the stronghold and hopefully not capital again. Hey, Roosevelt, actually one that we wanted, and likely also the last mission I'm gonna do here. Let's sit on heroic then, because it's a daily season pass daily. It's also the it's also the normal daily, and then also it's a journey thingy. Actually, you know what? I want to go get an outcast activity done, just so we like trigger this, and then also this journey. Because I didn't do it on the journey here. There's another 250 here, and then also it's the priority thing. Let's go do one outcast activity, which I mean is basically just 12 seconds anyway. Christians of detox on the ACS if running a stance or no, detox third stat. So the third stat always basically detox and then just some crit chance here. Although of course here is a flatline one, so I'm running a link laser pointer. The thing to also remember is that on the lefty, so actually for strikers, lefty is a pretty good pick because it gets you perfect sledgehammer. It's basically either go lefty or go rock and roll. That's also why I usually have those two. Rock and roll is handy if you're going to 200 stacks. The sledge though, one of the things that it has, because you kind of can go either way. Either go, because you can also go this rate of fire here. It has a magazine slot, just because it used to be an 612 a long time ago. So it's actually like, and they never fixed this. It actually has a slot here. Honestly, though, actually, yeah, this should be rate of fire, especially if it's on striker. I think I have it with reload speed just because I also use it on like Eclipse, where yeah, the rate of fire wouldn't per se make a difference. But yeah, the third stat, detox, nothing is gonna beat detox, really, ever. It's just LMGs. We don't do it as a third stat just because it's already the second stat, and we can't. Because literally, if we could, we would still put, like, if we could put detox on LMGs as well, we would. And most of it is as well. It's just a lot of it. So you got to remember that, like, DTH is 10 as well, but it's not as active. The DTA is 6. Rate of fire is 5. Like, that's the things that compete with it, and they're just so much lower than it. It's not just the stat that it is, it's also how much of that stat that it is, and it's a lot. Unbalancedly a lot.
Get right on me.
Does that blow my own face off a little bit?
Incoming hostiles detected. A hostile control point detected. Access key detected.
Come on out! Wait, what? You don't? Oh. I wanted to just for them to run out into the fire. They were too smart. Okay, that. Yeah, now let's go to Roosevelt. Probably after a long time running ninja bike with house where headshot with the gift hits harder. Yeah. For PFE, a group of peace and TP striker or Hunter's Fury. Do you mean for that SMG build thing? Because you wouldn't ever really want to just two-piece. Like the two-piece for gear sets and stuff. Yeah, that's basically always a loss just because they have one stat less overall as well. But another Sata setup was
taking down the outcast
specifically
stronghold and neutralizing
PFE.
their
That's
leader,
basically that
Emerson
character's
Shaw, will do
PFE.
serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has
The thing is though that yeah, it's
mechanical
basically fine
engineer from the
enough, but
campus
I just
cell that
like the
was bought
shotgun
here
version
recently.
so much
Be on the
better
lookout for captives.
overall, which is kind of the thing. And especially as well, Adrenaline Rush Intimidate is like really good for hunter or for those. But I just don't want to have a exact duplicate because we're gonna do PFE in so many ways. So I'm trying to be like a little bit different on that one. But I'm just still not really sold on what I want it to exactly be. But for now, we'll keep it the same because just there's other things to do for the time being. There's so many other builds to upgrade. We'll come back to that. It's just I'm still not really sold on just putting that much weapon handling. I do have a different PFE where it's crit damage plus headshot with SMG. And that's also not the greatest idea. Just because like it has like 50 on build, like it has 5 headshot rolls, and if I headshot, whenever I do headshot, I basically get only like 20% more damage, which is, you know, still more damage. Well, 20% more than if I didn't have those headshot rolls on the headshot.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Wait, actually did I... Chance, crit... Actually, I should... Wait, why don't I just crit damage the weapon, actually? What? I should do that. I think I have 1 crit damage on the weapon, right? So I can make that 3. And just put some crit chances in, and then the rest weapon handling. And then just have more damage, basically. I feel my brain has been too long of just like, yeah, we just put crit chances mods on weapons because that's literally the only thing that makes sense. Now even like some of the accuracy stability stuff you can say that it could make sense. But the crit damage mods especially just make sense. There's nothing wrong with them anymore. They're likely. I think I was avoiding trying to go for a Vector 45. Might I already have Might already have 2 crit damage bars, and then I think it just has 1. It's on the other account, so I can look at it now. But I'll see. We'll remember when we get there.
There's no direct way.
For now,
into the
let's
main
just
compound
finish
from where you
results
are.
here. So
If
let me
you can
catch
get
up
up on the
here.
wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
There's some nice build up around 40 strikers with backpack group of OBLCS contractors with the iron. Yeah, although, well, Cheska would still over. Oh, well. Actually, yeah, it's exotic, right? So you can't actually mess about with the crit chance, crit damage on it. But likely, because it has 20, right? So it would land 50, especially with contractors. It would land 50 with even the 24. But also, yeah, it's just one of those minor min-maxing things. Just guys still, like, overall, usually beats Grupo. Except for, likely, the Bullet King, which has 24.5 fixed. But yeah, Arnlung is now, especially all of the MG5s, they're so much faster in their reload now that, yeah, you can just main them. Arnlung feels pretty good. I'm messing about with that as well, but yeah, without the contractors per se. Contractors helps a little, but contractors, especially your damage is, you're doing less against DTH quite a bit, and then quite a bit more against DTA, like it's expected. Versus Fox's, or not Fox's, PODs. Because at least with rifles and Fox's Prayer, you kind of. But that's also like not per se a striker or a rifle setup, or at least not with strike. But yeah, Iron Lung is all of the exotic LMGs are pretty consistently good. Although actually seeing their numbers up against some of the other things, they're not as high as I expected. Actually, the range difference, or like the spread, especially of the exotics, is much more in the favor of the exotics on SMGs and ARs than it is on LMGs. And I thought actually it would be the same kind of with LMGs as well. But all of them are kind of usable. That should be with 1 crit chance mod, right? Is the thing.
It's hard to focus
Is
with
when
a
you're
gun
hitting
pointed at your
50.
head.
Or yeah, basically, or well, a crit chance roll somewhere, basically.
I'm working as help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Although that's just my brain instantly going. Just usually Cheska you can optimize, or like just is a minor optimization build, because you can get 8 crit chance out of that, which is 2 more out of the crit chance, so it will be an equivalent of a 16 crit damage. Which of course a mod or just a singular stat would be 12, so even like Grupo is only 13. I wish actually they had balanced them out to be like 7 and 14 between Cheska and Grupo. Just so also we didn't like ever need to have that discussion ever, because then that would be kind of actually in line with each other. Because now, especially as well with the weapon mods being okay going. Because in the past, yeah, with, for instance, for SMGs and stuff, you would go group or on striker, because otherwise you would go way over crit, but now you can do crit damage mods, so you can still go Cheska. Although only if you're going with a weapon that has 3, which normally you're not, so and it's still group settings at least. Actually, almost Almost forgot this thing. Let's go get this. And then this will be my last thing, but yeah, I do need to go do some work stuff after, but we got some shit done. We grinded through the journey a little bit. We finished up a few build pictures. Actually, yeah, character 5 is now done on the build collection. That's nice. So we're gonna kind of move
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
to characters 1 through 4. And then this evening, I'm gonna likely start by recording the Lexington video, basically. It's gonna be overall not as long. I'm gonna target getting it under 20 minutes, definitely. Let's see if that happens. We're basically just gonna talk about Lexington and then just a little rant about balance. And that'll be it. Because we'll have that to go up on like Friday or Saturday.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
And then next week we'll do the LMG one, which is done, and then in that week we'll fix up the rifle one, the rifle spreadsheet, but we'll do the video of the LMGs basically. And go from there. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. Something striking me jump around. Yeah. Listen, I mean that's actually like the joke thing I maybe want to start it with is just, hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video I'm going to just say that the Lexington is the best AR, bye, and then just kind of just hold and then just go like, okay, we'll do more. I think that's just gonna be the starting joke of it, basically. Also, actually, I need to make, we're gonna make an Elmo-tastic, but then with Lexington, basically. Because I don't know, at the very end of the build collection, there's one thing with just, it's Elmo in every slot. We're gonna make one of those with Lexington as well. Now we're gonna call it the Lexi Bell because it's just a good-looking Lexington, right? It's Lexington being like an American term, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Definitely don't Google it.
Be careful.
See if it's already been used by something, but. I'll use outer right here.
What the hell was that?
A group of
Go
hostiles
straight.
is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Oh yeah, sometimes. Although that one was made for a rebuttal video or something, I think, a long time ago. But somebody calling the Elmo like super overpowered.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
At least in the case of the. Actually, yeah, we should actually bring that hook into it as well. At least in the case of the Elmo, it wasn't really true because they were going on about how much damage it had and stuff, which it didn't. Like, it was a great weapon. It still is. But yeah, it's not for its damage. But the Lexington definitely is. And I'm gonna counter snipe. That's how you counter snipe, right?
Your armor won't take much more. This is not good.
Oh, it reduces melee as well. You should maybe make it that it
What's
like
going on
doesn't
with that
produce
boat?
melee at the very
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the
You can
process of
smack
fueling
them.
it. There are
Or actually,
big
that's what
tanks
they
on
should
either
do
side
with
of the boat.
Stellite. Just give
Those
you
tanks
kind
are
of
a
Guardian
primary
style.
target.
Just
What about
you
Emily?
smack them, you get
Already
like
aboard the
3 or
boat.
4 seconds
Assuming that was her.
of like it being disabled. So with Grupo Spotter and Jessica Visual compared to Striker, Jessica uploaded. Feels really good. Thing is, with Heartbreaker overall, the chest is pretty good. So generally, you would want to go to chest, especially if you're going. Let's go mine as well. Spotter is just 15%. Like, it's not the doubling of a 50 stack that the chest gets you. Especially as well, you gotta remember that the armor is also based on how many stacks you get, the bonus armor. So getting 100 stacks worth. You gotta see it like it's with strikers. Unless there's a really good reason, you want to go with the striker backpack. Even now that like a vigilance backpack could kind of match it, but if you don't go a vigilance backpack, you get to have a coyote, which is really good.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Going for the minigun.
Flexing them. Yeah. I could go with that. Yeah, and I think we'll go with Alexi Bell, which is just... some people will get it. If it solves most problems, yeah. Well, solves the problem of them existing, which was my problem. I had problems with them existing. Oh, get there. I need to blow up this thing. I'm just standing there, just waiting for the boat to start. I thought I had blown it up already. I hadn't, of course. Oh, do I need to secure the area? Pulsing correctly. Don't kill me. There's no need to kill me. Did I swap to a different ACS there? Because I was ADSing in and out as well. I still didn't want to pulse. Oh, that's the right ACS. You don't need to shoot the thing as well, you just need to plant. A lot of people shoot that engine.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are
Where
going to be
are
much
you
more of a
going?
problem than before. You know,
You don't want to
what
fight
happened to them
anymore?
was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
I know, project finished, and then thingy and project finished again, and and then once the outer combat is here, you can just run into the fire here. You'll heal faster than the high fire damage do. And then also journey step completed, and then also yeah, that was it. Is the CC right on this bill? Like the CC? Oh, that crit chance? Yeah, we usually use CHC. On Striker recommended. Well, let's go have a look. Might not be. Wouldn't per se surprise me if it wasn't. Yeah, no, that looks about right. 49.5. Because yeah, we have 10, 18, 24, 30, and then 19.5. Right? 10, 18,
Priority objective available,
24,
agent.
30, and the weapon is 19.5. This is the MG5 with just 2 mods. Keep that in mind. So that's 2 5 crit chance mods, and then the magazine slot, basically. But yeah, it's 2 5 crit chances, and the crit chance third stat. Maybe I should put the crit chance third stat here. We'll take it from Pesty build. Maybe Pesty build will definitely have it. Pesty build is on character 1 now. Okay. No. Control C. Control. I'll get it to 40. Do you have the watch points maxed out? Because that would be a further 10, basically. And yeah, the crit chance, because, well, calculating it out together. So we have 10 from the watch, right? 18 with Cheska. And then we have 2 crit chances on the mask and here. So that's 18, 24 with this one, 30 with this one, right? Yeah. And then 30, and then 10 from 2 mods, 40, and then crit chance third stat, 49.5. Do you have the crit chance third stat? Because that's unlikely, maybe. If you're just 40, that would mean maybe that one. Because that one is, yeah, the odd number. Yeah, also one of the things, after Roosevelt, a lot of people don't know about these two. There's 2 crates here. These also actually scale, even with Legendary. So it's well worth coming back out here and getting these 2. Although in the past, of course, like the world crates didn't scale, so these would be more valuable then. But yeah, let's take it back to the White House. Let's go get cleaned up. I'm just gonna check if I have a really short priority objective, because I could do like another 15 minutes at most. Check all the friends before they lower the ramp for you. Yeah, exactly. Wait, attack me all at once, right? That would be unfair. I feel like challenge. So yeah. Although, just Striker is pretty strong, so that helps. Like, Striker already does that. Like, the Lexington adds another 5%, which, if you're maxed out, that's also why I would be in favor of maybe a difficulty above heroic. Triple Dick Bestia, actually good build? It's not bad. I wouldn't per se. Do I have it in my recommended build list? I don't think I have it yet. I might actually put it in the recommended build list, but with the caveat of like, beware of, because overall I like this one much better. I like just, or OD with the Pestilence, or just the full on Pesty build, the Lingmo version. The Triple Tick though is, it's definitely a workable build. One of the things though that actually maybe, like, we were running it a few times, an amateur was running it, and one of the things is this does actually bleed enemies for quite a while. And one use of this could be is versus just the much more damaging, like full-on red OD, which I kind of overall prefer, is for other players to go sadist, because things will be bleeding much more consistently with this than they would with just the OD, because the ODs, like the red ODs bleed is pretty short. This definitely bleeds a lot longer. Actually, when I say this, I mean this. Sorry. I thought I had the browser up, but no. I know, definitely, it's a usable build, definitely. Solo as well, you can use this just to kind of deal with 5 directives. Like, especially if you have Gunner, you get a little bit of ammo of that, and then you kind of just use ongoing to keep the ammo going, and then the bleeds and stuff kind of help enough to keep it going. But so same with a red OD. That's the thing. I would still like pick a red OD over this. But if you already have a red OD and you want more OD in your life, not the worst setup. Especially now that the Pesty is kind of more more usable. I would say in the past, I wasn't a big fan of it. Actually, to the degree that I didn't use the Pesty in that. I used to use the Iron Lung in that. I would definitely nowadays put the Pesty in there now, as the third tick. And did that actually solve it for you, Heartspiller, or was that the last yes after I said all those things? I actually didn't catch when that was. I think it was before, right? But yeah, especially the weapon, likely, if you have the third stat, be crit chance, basically. Because in the past, we used to use rate of fire and stuff as well. Nowadays, basically, LMGs, there's no real spots where, especially on high ends, because you can always just flip to a crit damage at least and kind of bring that down their crit chances. And then that crit chance third stat is going to be the best value for that slot. And update ND Tech Tank 2. It's my favorite build since that. Yeah, it's going to get upgrades. Well, it's going to get a weapon change, basically. I don't actually know which weapon I'm showing there with. It's going to either become with the Lexington, although Chameleon actually is also a decent pick for Negotiator Tech Tank now. Although maybe more so for the Striker Tech Tank. There's Negotiator. 2.39. Layout wise, nothing's going to change, but yeah, it's going to get new stats and stuff because, of course, the stats change. It's not going to be the Elmo anymore. I'm definitely putting in Lexington there. Likely with Killer. And then like they'll go, yeah, Lexington with Scorpio as the main 2 weapons, because that's one of the nice things with especially the Negotiator version. You don't need that second weapon to be anything specific, and then Scorpio can just, if you run into something dangerous, you just Scorpio them. If suddenly a heavy spawns, a grenade launcher heavy spawns, you just swap to the shotgun, and that will guarantee at least that you won't even get a scratch, but you'll just disorient them quickly, and then stun lock them. But yeah, for a lot of the builds, they're all gonna get touched up just because the UI is now different. So I want them all to have the new look, basically. Well, the UI being different, the stop slots are different, right? That's also how you can tell. Oh wait, what happened here? Oh, this has a space likely at the start. Okay. Yeah, that build should not be at the start of the build collection. That one should be at the very end of the build collection, or almost the end. Wait, was that a duplicate already? No. Oh, I likely misplaced one of these at the top. So wait, so this would be now 22 then, right? And this would be 23. Yeah, so let's rename. That took way too long for me to spot that because that's likely been like that for a week or something. But all of the builds are going to get at least a touch up because a lot of stats as well and stuff have changed and such. So everything's getting a new build picture basically, but in a lot of them not much is changing except weapons, and for some even not even the weapons, because you know if it's using a capacitor or something, it's gonna keep using a capacitor. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here actually.
Glad to see you.
Real quick, let's get ourselves a chocker punch and an Ireland.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Let's put our caches. That's a good picture. Yeah, that one seems a lot more for the close range up. As a negotiator, I kind of, I generally like, it's more of a mid, like, it doesn't need to be that close per se. So yeah, I can mark stuff. So maybe I'll do it just with the Lexington, and then we'll likely do the Striker tech tank with as the main weapon on it, Chameleon. Although as well, with all of them, the idea as well always with the build collection is just like the weapons are more up to you. I'm gonna kind of put a weapon there that is like what I'm using with it, and then
thanks for the business.
The rest of it is kind of up to the player. And with some things, like if it's a bestie build, yeah, you should have a bestie. And yeah, we reached 805. Oh, we should totally reach 808 so we can go boop at some point. But for now, we'll leave it there. Let me catch up on some of the last parts here as before we sign off and go and raid someone, because yeah, we're definitely gonna go raid someone. So stick around for that. Actually, in the background already, let's bring up the raid UI. See if anybody's. Really? None of the regulars of mine around? So you see what this person is. There's an ad up though, so let's catch up here then. Let's ratify. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, for now, basically all LMGs need to be like from now on crit chance. There's a case to be made. The Bullet King is the only one that like you may want to have a rate of fire version of, and the reason for that is that. Although you can still usually like go Grupo or something. But you wouldn't, for instance, be able to even fit it really even into... Well, actually, no, contractors would help because you could go Grupo chest and then contractors. But if you want to keep Coyote, you could... that is locked to 24.5, right? That's the only weapon that is that high in crit chance. For the rest, you can always kind of flip. Is this person in English?
Het rode stok, daar leeft weer.
No, that's in fact as un-English as it gets because it is German. Let's have a peek at this person as well. Are they? Yeah, let's let's run this person. No, let's raid this person. I'm gonna raid the Cast Critic. I don't know. This isn't an endorsement of theirs or anything. But they're active because nobody I'm following is actually playing Division 2 currently. So we'll just raid them. They are a returning player by the look of things. Let's go keep them company. I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in like 9 o'clock my time, which is now like 4 o'clock. So that is in like a little less than 5 hours, 4 hours, 45 minutes. And yeah, we're going to likely record the Lexington video because also I will be away definitely Friday, and by the look of things as well, actually Saturday as well. So again, missing a few days on the weekend. But yeah, you know, IKEA's got to eat, so we got to actually make money. So, but yeah, afterwards we'll be back on Sunday, and likely as well I'll have on the Saturday gig. I'll have enough time to actually mess about a little bit and already start on the shotgun and pistol spreadsheet because I'm just basically babysitting. So yeah, all of those upcoming. Let me have one. Well, let's start that raid. I'll catch up on last time here. But yeah, I'll be back in the evening if you're interested in that. Hope to catch you then. But for now, enjoy Cast Critic, who's leveling back up by the look of things. And yeah, because I hope to catch some of you later. And as always, I'm just going to stop rambling and say, have a good day.